Hey, yo, what up? Oh, hold on. Peanut butter mouth again. Alright, we good? We're good. Yeah, let's go. Woo! No more peanut butter, baby. How's it going, y'all? What's up? It's the weekend. Thank God. Happy Saturday, everybody. Hope you're all doing good. Now I want Reese's Cups. That's like a perpetual state of being for me. I love Reese's Cups. They're so good. How's it going, DJ Zombie? Hi, Rosebud. Hi, Shiro. Hi, Sadista. Hello, hello. What's up, Azure? Hope you're all doing good today. We're doing some stuff today. We're running it back with the collab with Junk later on. What was supposed to be our first episode of our little series that we're doing together. Stuff? What? No. We don't do stuff around. We do stuff around here. Streamer wear game? What do you mean wear game? We'll get to game very soon. But yeah, we're gonna be doing that in like an hour and a half. Which means that gives us some ample time to play some more Duelist Cup, baby! Hell yeah. Wear white with eyes of blue, wear guessing game. Okay, we can do the guessing game. We can do a little bit of the guessing game, why not? I don't really have a lot of stuff to report before we like get into it today. I went to the new One Piece set pre-release yesterday. It was pretty fun. I placed second in the event, which was only like out of I think we only had like 10 people playing, but it was still pretty fun. Got some new cards. That was always cool. It's always fun to open up brand new cards and play a little bit of sealed too. See, actually, you know what? Sealed One Piece was kind of goated. It was the first time I was playing sealed One Piece. And I'm going to be honest, I had a good time. I thought it was really fun. Hi, Fubi. Hello. It is going great. It's Saturday. It is the weekend. I'm sitting here drinking my coffee, just chilling. Got all the boys in the chat going absolutely nutty. It is a good day. One Piece proggies when? I mean, how many sets of One Piece are there right now? There's 10 main sets plus like a one side set and then a reprint set. So 12 sets of One Piece overall. I don't know. I guess at some point probably someone's gonna do a progression series of One Piece. That'd be interesting. That'd be very interesting. The one thing that you kind of miss though from One Piece is that there's a lot of like starter decks in One Piece and a lot of starter deck exclusive stuff. But that's like no reason why you couldn't do like a progression series of One Piece. You just had to be like, well, we're not getting these cards. It might be cool to do like a One Piece sealed only series. Because you could do the thing where you start with like start with a structure deck and then try to like build it out with sealed product. I think that'd be fun. I think that would be kind of cool. But you know what? That's kind of like one of the things that me and Junk tried to address with our little series is that extra structure decks are going to be available to us along the way. If we want to buy them with our allowance, of course. I really can't wait for the full first episode to come out for that, because I think it'll make a lot more sense once you guys see like the full thing, like a full episode of it, rather than just the bits and pieces that I've kind of talked about. And then today, 100%, today for sure, for real, for sure, we are definitely going to be able to play our first match. We've tested it. It should work. And I can't wait. Also, Junk is on the Twitch front page today. So, I think y'all, once Junk's stream is live, which shouldn't be too long, you should definitely, if you've got like an extra tab that you can have open, you should go check out Junk's stream. It'll be really cool to see the boy on the front page, for sure. And I will be joining him for a little bit, so that we can play our Yu-Gi-Oh! Match. But yeah, before we do all that, I want to play some more Duelist Cup. I want to earn some more of those gemmies. Play a little bit more of Blue Eyes. Also, I saw a Joshua Schmidt video recently where he played a deck that was just, it's all hand traps. Which is, you know, I'm not going to say that I did it first, but it's reminiscent of the perfect deck, if y'all have been here before. The perfect deck is that one that has like a load of stuff that you can do on your opponent's turn. It's not completely like all hand traps, but it's pretty similar. And I also kind of wanted to give myself a shot at perhaps maybe playing the all hand traps deck. I think that'll be a fun little experiment. We'll see if we can make that work later on as well. Maybe after our game against Junk. Maybe we can do that. But before we do anything, before we even think about doing anything else, you guys know what time it is. Yeah, baby, it's time for the Yu-Gi-Oh! Let me swap over to here. Oh, why did it... where did it go? There it is. Can we start with Skilled Brown Magician? That's what they used to call me in high school. Skilled Hasher Brown Magician. Why are his stats so low? What the heck? Oh, I guess they're the same stats as Karibo, huh? Sure, we'll start with Skilled Brown Magician today. Okay. Alright, well that's a decent amount of stuff, is it not? It's a decent amount of stuff to start with. I think it's Dark Bat, actually. Unfortunately, I don't think it is Dark Bat. One day it will be Dark Bat. How's it go, Mez? It is an effect monster, so sadly it can't be Dark Bat. It is level 4, though. It's not Dark, not a spellcaster. It has more stats than a Karibo, and it came out before 2022. Photon Pirate? Yo, Photon Pirate, though? Wait, that's a level 3! Dang. Since when... Wait, why does Galaxy Photon have level 3s? What the fuck? That makes no sense. DD Warrior Lady? Or Maftia? Magnificent Magicy Maftial? Oh, this guy's a tuner, though. I don't think it can be a tuner, because this is just an effect monster. We could do DD Warrior Lady. The classic. The out to everything. Sure, why not? Okay. That didn't really give us a whole lot of info. We know it's not light or dark. It's not warrior or spellcaster. To be fair, those are, like, the two most common attributes and the two most common, monster types in the entire game. So that's, I mean, we know it's not one of them. Its stats are somewhere in between, and it's came out somewhere in between these two. Speedroid Double Yo-Yo. That's a cool card. If you spell it right, though. Actually, wait. Can I just do Yo-Yo? There we go. 1400 does work. 2015 does work. Level 4 Machine Wind. Yeah, let's do Double Yo-Yo. Dang! Okay. It is not a machine, not wind. We've narrowed it down to the other 3 attributes. And it has lower stats than the Yo-Yo, but more than a Karibo, and it came out before Speedroids. Is Kage Tokage Earth? I think Kage Tokage is dark. Yeah, it is dark. Jellyfish? I mean, that would have to be electric jellyfish, right? Because we know it's an effect monster. But that came out too recently. I think, what else are you guys thinking? Goblinberg? I think Goblinberg has 0 defense. So I don't think that's gonna work. Yeah, 0 defense isn't gonna work for us. Also, it's a warrior. But it's definitely earth, water, or fire. Hita? Yeah, Hita would be a spellcaster. What about a dragon? What about a fire dragon? Or wait, that's just Tenpai. No, the non-Tenpai fire dragons. Or like a water something, or an earth beast. A shark? It could be a shark. It could literally be any of the sharks, actually. What's a shark that came out before 2015? That's level 4. Let's see. Saber shark? Nope. Scrap shark. Yo, crazy. He's on the shirt, right? No, that's Scrap Kong. Scrap Kong is on the t-shirt. Not Drake Shark. Hammer Shark has too much. Double Shark has too much. We need the stats to be less than 1400. What if it's like a barrier statue? What if it's barrier statue of the torment? Torrent. But it does torment you when it's on the field. That is true. Honestly, it could be. It's a level 4, water aqua. We haven't had any of these. The stats would work. Let's try that. Ooh, okay. So, it's either fire or earth, and it has exactly 1000 defense. Came out after 2006, but before 2015. I think that was a worthy guess. Yeah, okay. What's something that's earth or fire? Royal Firestorm. I think that guy has too much attack. Yeah. So we need the attack to be somewhere in between 1000 and 1400. So that kind of does narrow it down. Exactly 1k defense. And then somewhere that's like 11, 12, 1300 attack. Elemental Hero Lady Heat? Oh, shit. Wait. She's Pyro. Oh my god. She's not a warrior. Yeah, wait, I think she could be. Ah, come on, it's not Lady Heat? Okay, so it's Earth. It's Earth. Dude, I can't believe we've done every attribute other than Earth. That's crazy. Okay, and then it's like 1200 or 1100 attack. What the heck is this? Came out after Lady Heat, so it came out like during Synchro or Xyz era, essentially. Madolce? Oh, yeah, Madolce. Okay, which one of these has 1200 attack, 1000 defense, or like 1100 attack? Is there one? Angeli has 1000 each, but that's not gonna work. Koiki Meru Boulder? Ooh. Yeah, that's 2009. Hey, let's go. Naval, why how do you always I swear like 50% of these get guessed by Naval. Oh my god, dude. That's crazy. I can't believe that took us 6 guesses on that one. You made up this card? I assure you, I have seen this card before. This guy's kind of sick, actually. I like his stupid face. Alright, we'll do one more. 6 guesses? 6 guesses? We could do better than that. We could do way better than that, couldn't we? I mean, it's not like... I feel like we played that like the best that we could have, but man, we just got a little unlucky. Alright. Where will we start for the next one? I'm gonna take a sip of coffee. Mm. Can we start with Blue Dustin? Star Dustin? Which one is the blue? Why does he look like that? Yeah, we'll start with Blue Dustin. Okay. Ooh, alright. Okay, very interesting. So it is a water monster. It is an effect plus something. It has more than 0 attack, but less than 1000 defense. Came out after 2013, and it has a bigger level. So this could be a lot of stuff. This could be like an Xyz, a Synchro, a Tuner, a Flip Monster, anything like that. A Mermail? Could be an Xyz Mermail. Could be. Adamancer Dragite Synchro. Dragite. That is too much defense. We need something with very low defense. Are any of the Mermail Xyz's very low defense? That's Big D. That's also Big D. Oh, wait, it could be the Link Monster. Wait, it could be the Link Monster. Hold on, it could be Abyssalacia. Right? Right? I think it could be the Link Monster, right? There's no reason why it couldn't be. Yo, what's up, Netro? We're doing pretty good. Yeah, I'm gonna click the Link Monster here. Oh, come on. Imagine if it was that, though. Oh, man, imagine if it was. Okay. So it's not a Link Monster. It does have a defense somewhere in between 0 and 1000. And its attack is somewhere below 1600. This is still good info. And it is water. Its level or rank is 3 or more. And we do know that it's very low defense. Very low defense. Also, it's really recent, too. It is 2020 or more recent than that. What's the defense on the Earth's Arctics? Ooh, Earth's Arctic. Polari is, well, that's too low. What about the Synchros? Wait, the Tuners. Ooh, right, it could be a Tuner. Yeah. These all have really low defense. Oh, man, you guys. Oh, it could be the Synchro also? Could be the Synchros. Could be the Fusion. It could be literally any of these, right? Oh, wait, no, the attack. The attack is too big. Oh. Okay, so yeah, no, not Earth's Arctic, but that was a good line to think of. Yeah, I forgot about the attack value needing to be kind of low. Okay, okay. The new shark. Which is the new shark? I'm not familiar enough with the is it this? The jet shark? This one doesn't have the year in the database yet. I don't know if this is even like is it possible for this one to be the answer when they don't have the full info on it yet? I don't know. Oh yeah, also that's not an Xyz. My bad. I don't know the shark guys that well. Shark Caesar, no. Bahamut shark, no. It could be a Tearlament. Well, remember, most Tearlaments are dark. The only water Tearlaments there are, isn't it only Rhino Heart that's water? Pretty sure it's only a Rhino. Oh, and, Tear Cash is water also, right? Tearlaments. Yeah, Tear Cash. Oh, and Rule Kalos. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But yeah, no, these don't work. Hmm. Hmm. What could this be? Is there like a Fishborg that came out recent enough? Fishborg Harpooner? More like Fishborg Hargooner, am I right, ladies and gentlemen? Wait, it could be that guy. It could be Fishborg Harpooner. That's a tuner. 400 attack and 400 defense. And it's a fish, not a sea serpent. I think it could be that guy. It's not that guy. It is not that guy, but it is 400 defense exactly. That's kind of good info. And we know that it's definitely level 3. It's not a tuner. So either this is like a rank 3, or it's a level 3 something else. Man. It isn't it isn't like guaranteed to be an extra deck monster because it could also be like a pendulum, which I guess are sometimes extra deck monsters when when you think about it, right? Oh, true, it could be a ritual. Yeah. Uh is there like a Necroz that came out? A level 3 Necroz? Clausulus? Nah, he's too old. A Red Bear is too big. It doesn't look like it's a Necroz. Are there Dino Mites that are 3? You mean Dino Mist? I'm pretty sure there isn't a Dino Mist. I think they're all level 4 or 5. Yeah, it's not them. What the heck is this? Elitia? Elitia. Me Sulfur Elitia? What the fuck? How do you come up with these? It is a water level 3 fairy pendulum effect with an attack score that works, the 400 defense, and yeah, it is in fact me Sulfur Elitia. What the heck? Naval definitely has the freaking Yu-Gi-Oh card database open for sure. I don't think that's cheating though. I don't think that's cheating. All right, let's do one more. We'll do one more and then we'll play some Duelist Cup. All right. Last one. Where will we start? What are we starting with, ladies and gentlemen? Celtic Guardian? Yo, let's go. I didn't know Feral Imp was in here. That's crazy. Sure, we'll do Celtic Guardian. Okay, that doesn't really give us a whole lot. Well, we know it's not a normal monster. It's definitely an effect monster. We know that the level is 3 or lower, though it could be an Xyz monster, could be a Link monster, though it could be a rank or Link rating. Stats are lower than Celtic Guardian, and it came out after Celtic Guardian. However, that doesn't narrow that down. Ash Blossom. How much defense do you think Ash Blossom has? Just a quick little quiz question for you. Water barrier statue? You want me to guess the water barrier statue again? The barrier statues are all level 4. Keep that in mind, so I don't think that'll work. Yeah, unfortunately, Ash Blossom does have a little bit too much defense. But otherwise, it would have worked. Relinquished. Relinquished. I mean, we could guess relinquished. However, we won't really get a lot of info on the attack and defense stats unless they're exactly 0. But you know what? I'm into it. Let's do it. Let's do relinquished. Actually, wait. Relinquished came out 2002. Same year as Celtic Guardian, so that actually doesn't work. Is there anything else that we can do? We could do relinquish anima. That would work. Yeah, sure. We'll throw relinquish anima in here. Why not? Okay. All right. Well, that is some info. We do know that it's a dark monster. It's not a link monster. And yeah, the stats really didn't give us a whole lot to go on. It's either level 2 or 3, and it came out somewhere in between 2002 and 2020. So, I mean, at least that's narrowed it down to only dark monsters. It is a dark effect monster. Oh yeah, and I think this means... wait, does this mean that it's an effect monster only? I think that means it could be effect plus something. Yeah, I think it's effect plus something. Tour guide? Tour guide from the underworld. Yeah? I can't believe it's not Dark Bat. One day it will be a Dark Bat. Yeah, no, I think it does have to be effect plus something because we guessed effect plus something with a relinquish anima, and it came up green. So yeah, it can't be tour guide. Otherwise, that would have been pretty good. What about beat cop? Oh no, it's not a link monster, right? It's obviously gigantic sprite. Honestly, it would be if the stats fit. Gigantic is a little bit too gigantic in terms of attack and defense. Also, it was too recent. Yeah. Beat cock? Well, I mean, you didn't need to tell us what you were doing before stream. Maybe an Ally of Justice card. The only one of those that would work would be like a synchro, and I think all of the Ally of Justice synchros are too high level. Cat of Ill Omen. Whoa. Cat of Ill Omen. A dark level 2 beast effect flip? 2003? That does work. Yo! Let's do Cat of Ill Omen. Dang! Okay, it's not Cat of Ill Omen. It is not Cat of Ill Omen, but that does narrow it down to a dark level 3 or a rank 3, depending. We know that its attack is really low. It's below 500. But defense is somewhere in between 1200 and 300. What if it's Krebins? It could be Krebins. No, it can't be Krebins. Krebins is level 2. But if there was a dark level 3 tuner, could be. I was gonna say Dante. Well, Dante's light, isn't he? I'm pretty sure Dante's light. Yeah, both of the Dantes are light. And it can't be any of the other Burning Abyss guys. Black Salvo. Ooh, I love that guy. Let's see. 100 attack. 1100 defense. It is a tuner. Yeah, this could work. Oh man, I really wanted it to be Black Salvo, but it's not Black Salvo. It is not a Machine Beast spellcaster or warrior. These are all really common types. We know that it was level 3. It's not a tuner. What the heck is this? We haven't eliminated it being an Xyz monster yet. Could also be a ritual. Could also be a pendulum. That's true. Gossip Shadow. I'm pretty sure Gossip Shadow has huge booty. Like deep dish pussy defense. Also, it's wind, which you wouldn't think about. Yeah, that wait. Why is that guy not dark attribute? Could be a union. True. It could be heavy mech support platform. Oh, it has too much attack. Also, that's a machine. Deep dish what now? You know, like deep dish pussy. If something's really big, it's deep dish pussy, you know? That one Materiactor card, Materiactor Materiactor X-Guard, that is too new. Gigaboros. Materiactor Gigaboros. Oh man, that would have been a cool one, but yeah, it has less than 500 attack. Somewhere in between 100 and 500. Non-inclusive. That would have been a cool one though. And it came out, what's the year we're looking for? 2010 to 2019. Somewhere around that area. So, Synchro era to Pendulum era. Actually, no, 2019 was Link era by that point, huh? Blackwing Etesian. Etesian of 2 swords. This one isn't an effect plus something else. If this was a tuner, that might have been a good guess. Also, the defense is a little bit too big, but it was close. It was close. What the heck else could this be? Some pretty low attack, and then pretty low defense also. DD Nighthowl. Yeah, we already know that it's not a tuner from Black Salvo. Otherwise, that would have been a sick one. God. Insector Ant. Insector Ant is just an effect guy. Not a tuner or anything. It doesn't look like any of the other Insectors work either. Shoot, man, what the heck could this even be? Tatsu Necro? Isn't that that's a tuner, right? Tatsu Necro, yeah, tuner. What the heck, man? Why do you think it can't be an effect? Like just an effect? Because we have effect here with effect plus something. Wouldn't that be orange? Wouldn't this have come up as orange if we guessed effect plus something, but it wasn't an effect plus something? Are we misreading it again? It would have been orange, right? Yeah. So I'm 95% sure it would have been orange if it was only effect and nothing else, right? This is why starting with a normal monster just doesn't work. Because now we're confused. Oh, it only comes up... Wait, it only comes up as orange if you guess a pure effect and it's something extra? Is that really? Okay, so you're saying that it could be something like tour guide or... Well, not tour guide, obviously, because of these stats, but like... Bone Tower. All right, let me try Bone Tower. Bone Tower has too much defense. It is not Bone Tower. Now try Insector Ant. Okay, well, Insector Ant, I guess could be it, yeah? Oh my god, it was Insector Ant. God damn it, we were misreading it the entire time. Fucking god damn it. Alright, from now on, we're never starting with a normal monster ever again. We're not doing that because that just makes things way more difficult. Start with Dark Bat. A normal monster? I just told you we're not doing that. Sorry. No, that's honestly that's on me. At the end of the day, I'm the one putting the card names in, right? Yeah, I think it's always best to just start with a pure effect. So we just I think finding out whether it's a pure effect, an effect plus something, or a non-effect is the number one thing that we got to do on this game. All right, we'll do one more because I feel like getting confused on that last one didn't really work out too well for us. Start with Peten the Dark Clown. We can start with Peten the Dark Clown. Oh my god. Whoa. Whoa, alright. So a dark spellcaster effect monster, pure effect monster, we know that for sure, with a level that's higher than 3, attack higher than 500, defense lower than 12, and it came out before Peten the Dark Clown? What the fuck? Whoa. Is this Dark Elf? I think this could be Dark Elf. Oh my god, it's not Dark Elf? Whoa, okay, so it's higher. Is it? No, Dark Magician Girl has too much defense, right? Dark Magician Girl, 1700. Yeah, 1700 is a little bit too much. So it's a defense. What's. Yeah, it did come out in 2003. Is there a spellcaster with 2000 attack and like 1000 defense? Magical Marionette. It's this one. Yo, let's go. Dude, don't ask me how I knew about Magical Marionette. It was just, I don't know why that was in my brain, but it was. There it is. What is that card? Did you know that if you have unlimited spell counters on board, this guy is a board wipe? Look at this. Also, if you have unlimited spell counters, this guy has infinity attack. But you can remove 2 spell counters from this card, target a monster on the field, and destroy that target. Okay, I guess it's not a board wipe. It's Raigeki at best. But don't ask me how. I think I had the spellcaster structure deck when I was a little kid. So that's where I remember this from. Yeah, that's got to be where I know it. All right. That was a pretty sick one. We started with the Peten the Dark Clown, and then went Dark Elf, and then into a card that only I knew. That's crazy. This game is fun. I love starting stream with the Yugi Ordle of the day. I think it is very fun. But I think it's time to play some Duelist Cup real quick. Oh, cool. Thank you, Konami. Thank you. Fix your game. Judge Azure is cheating because only he knows the card. Peten deck when? Bro, if Peten the Dark Clown didn't miss timing, it would actually be a pretty sick card. Because if you played like 3 Peten the Dark Clown, and you went normal summon Peten, make a Link 1, summon another Peten, make a Link 2, summon another Peten, to have material for a Link 3 just off of 1 normal summon, that would be like so much better. But as it stands, you are not allowed to do that because it says when you can. Hate that shit. Oh man, I hate that shit. All right, let's play some Duelist Cup. Instantly limited 1. Dude, honestly, I feel like if Peten was like never missed timing, people would have used it back in the day for like tribute summoning and stuff. But once like Link monsters came out, yeah, I think it probably would have been limited, to be honest. All right, let's play Duelist Cup. Let's play some Blue Eyes White Dragon, baby. Some Hawkeyes to a dragon. I haven't really made any changes since we were playing this on stream the other day. I just think this deck is kind of goated. We're just playing pure Blue Eyes, just like Blue Eyes control. And yeah, like, to be honest, I kind of like it. You know what? I do want to add a Duster, though. I do want to add a Harpy's Feather Duster. Just to have another, like, big target for the triple tactics thrust. We'll try it with that. I think there's a lot of decks that are using back row in the current meta, too. Would have been the card that made Malicious look like a negligible card. Well, I mean, Malicious is still really good, though. Especially when, like, back when Malicious was at 3 back in the day. The fact that it was a level 6 monster that you could just summon for free like that, twice, that was kind of huge, to be honest with you. I think both cards would have had their merit. Oh god, is it a stun deck? Oh god, oh god. Ha ha ha! Ha ha! I sure do love playing against stun decks. Okay, dude. Yeah, baby. Oh, here we go. Oh, and they have the Morganite. Oh, let's freaking go. Yep. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yep. Oh, and 3 back row. Incredible. And we know one of these is Solemn Judgment, so that's crazy. Okay, honestly, that's not a bad one to draw off the top. That is pretty good. That is honestly pretty good. I will give you that. How do we want to approach this? In what order? Daring today, aren't we? Yes, the Floodgate monster plus 3 back row. Crazy. Let's see what happens. I mean, like, we have to do Imperm first, right? Like, we just have to Imperm first, because if we do anything else first, then, like, nothing's gonna work. Alright, so that sucks. We could go Wishes next. I have an idea. We can go Wishes. We'll discard... I mean, I guess discarding Effect Veiler. Like, what else are we gonna do with Effect Veiler, right? I think we grab the Majesty, and we grab a Maiden. Or actually, I think grabbing a Sage here is fine. Yeah, I'll grab Sage. Because it's not like we're going to be doing a lot with Maiden if we have Maiden. So basically, I'm going to need to try to... We need to draw Blue Eyes White Dragon. We need to draw Blue Eyes so that we can use this trap and pop some cards, essentially. Let me... What's the best way to do this? I guess we should probably try to thin the deck a little bit. So we can go Sage into Maiden into True Light. And then True Light can thin the deck of... Oh, Fuck. I've drawn all of the cards that we can search off of True Light. That's really annoying. Okay. Alright, this is like literally the only time that I want to draw Blue Eyes White Dragon. Yeah, that's all I can really do. 34 cards in deck, 2 Blue Eyes. Yeah, this is really all I can do for now. We just gotta hope that we draw it like next turn. Also, this music is too chill. This was good for yapping and chilling out, and that is obnoxious. Oh, is that a little too loud? That's a little too loud, huh? Turn that up to, like, there. Yeah. Alright. Alright, very funny. Very funny. Okay. I think let's do... We could set Sage with Eyes of Blue and they can't get over it. What I really need is, I really need to draw either Blue Eyes or Neo Kaiser Seahorse. That's what we need to draw. Or like another Imperm would be good. An Imperm would be fine. I would take an Imperm. The thing is, our window of opportunity is slowly closing because they keep drawing 2 cards every turn. Fuck. Oh god. Okay. This is why we need Harpies. I mean, drawing Harpy's Feather Duster is also not going to solve our problems because we need Duster plus a way to do something with the barrier statue in play. Fucking goddamn it. Dude, like, almost every other matchup you want to be drawing Sage, but this is the one where I do not want to be drawing Sage. I want to be drawing Blue Eyes, I want to be drawing Kaiser Seahorse. It is just not happening for us. I think I'll just set Maxi. We'll keep the Sage just in case. We probably have like 1, maybe 2 more turns to turn this around. Okay, come on. Oh, okay, hold up. All is not lost. If this resolves and we can kill the barrier statue, then we might have a game on our hands. Maybe. What is that? Clockwork Knight. That is honestly fine. Please? Please? No way? Yo? Ladies and gentlemen, it's not over. When you have the power of the Blue Eyes White Dragon on your side, it is not over. It is never over. Yeah, that's right. Blue Eyes cannot be targeted. Oh, hi, Kaiser Seahorse. Yeah, you're a little late. This is a machine right now, which is very funny. Okay. What can I do in this situation? Is there something that I can do? I mean, I have to get rid of Thunder King in some way, right? This Thunder King needs to leave. Emil, thank you for the 46 months! Yeah, I think we have to hold everything that we have here. They're gonna need, like, double Mirror Force or something. White lightning attack is what you can do. Bro! Oh, wait, we can't summon from Graveyard because of freaking Necro Valley. God, freaking God! Ah! Necro Valley! You suck! Okay. Okay. Okay, hang on. There's things that can be done, I think, right? We can activate this effect, but it's not gonna happen. Oh, you know what? Maybe we should have tried to get them to use the Thunder King effect, so that we could then use triple tack to maybe draw into Duster. I think I wasn't thinking about that. Okay, let's do Roar. We'll summon the blue eyes that we have in the deck still. Blue eyes. That's not even gonna resolve because of Necro Valley. Let's summon Sage. We can't search because of Thunder King. Thank you, Thunder King. Super Pop! Come on, man. Are you kidding me? Oh, that's such bullshit. Oh, man. Well, that's GG. Oh, man. If I had... Well, they had Super Poly. Yeah, never mind. Whatever. Well, we tried. We tried. We really did try our best. There wasn't really anything that I could have done. Crazy how just before that game I was like, I should put Harpy's Feather Duster in this deck. And then we queue into the one deck that you need that for, but we didn't draw it. The Lion, the Witch, and the audacity of this bitch. Man, I can't believe that. Emil, thank you again for the 46 months. Oh my god, that is almost 3 whole years. No, math. 4 whole years. God damn. Oh wait, you guys, that's right. The 4-year anniversary of Hasher Brown streaming is coming up very soon. Oh my god. Did you realize that? It has been a hot minute. It's been a heated amount of time. Thank you so much for all of your support over the years, Emil. If it weren't for your back row, you could also run Heavy Storm. Yeah. I mean, I don't think we need to run like 2 back row destroying cards. We're playing Thrust, so like the point is that we are able to search Duster if we need it. Anyway, let's see if we can queue up into something that isn't a stun matchup. I do think that we did pretty much everything we could have against that guy. Whoa. All right. This could be interesting. All right. Let's go. Kaiser Seahorse. Hey, you're telling me a Kaiser saw this horse? That's crazy. Okay, things are looking pretty good. Let's send a maiden. We'll grab our field spell. The Link one that searches the field spell, crazy. What did they have? What do they have here? Well, it's not Maxi. And it doesn't feel like that's Imperm either. I don't think it's a bestial. What the heck do they have? Gonna guess this is lab? I mean, I guess it could be. Could be like a furniture in their hand. Could be like Thunder Dragon Dark. Who knows? They're pausing here. What are you pausing for? What do you want to pause for here? Maybe a Mulcharmy? I think they would have used it by now, would they not have? Let's go Sage Extra Normal Summon. I think we are going to be able to end on the double level 12 synchro board, which is pretty good. Yeah, in fact, let's do that immediately. Maybe it's DD Crow? That would be funny. Nope, it is, in fact, a labyrinth. Set Destructive Daruma Karma Cannon, but that's fine because I have a negate. We have a negate for the cannon now. Okay, yeah, let's get wishes. And we'll probably just discard the other Kaiser Seahorse. Yeah, they did wait a little bit too long. Unfortunate for them. And we'll grab Roar, and we will grab, I guess, just a Veiler at this point. Alright, and then I think we're gonna be Gucci here. Yeah, they will also need Veiler. Yeah. Let's summon the one from the deck. I was thinking about equipping the Blue Eyes, but I think we can wait on that. Alright, let's go Crimson Dragon! Disappointed we won't get to see a live feed of the ban list? A live feed? Of the ban list? Which ban list are we talking about? Oh, the OCG ban list. That's right. They did, in fact, announce that they were going to be doing OCG ban list stuff in, like... Was it next weekend? I think it's next weekend, right? Are they not doing that live? Don't they usually do, like, a live forum? Oh, the TCG ban list for this YCS? Wait, are they doing that? I didn't even know it was TCG ban list season yet. Did they say that they were doing a TCG ban list at the YCS this weekend? All the TCGs dropping their ban list at the same time. Yeah, the One Piece TCG ban list should be coming out sometime tomorrow. After the World Championship Finals wrap up. OCG ban list is coming out next weekend. Dang, I didn't even know they were doing a TCG ban list. Well, that's kind of cool. Yo, what's up, Void? How you doing, my lad? Oh yeah, and Digimon, of course, is also tomorrow because it's another Bandai game. And why not, right? I mean, I guess I just Baylor this, right? Heavy Storm is 100% coming back. Yeah, I could definitely see that. I don't think there's any reason for Heavy Storm not to come back at this point. Like, Master Duel, if anything, has proved that Heavy Storm is not a problem. And in fact, it's probably, like, better for the game that there's one Duster, one Heavy Storm. Although, I don't know. TCG doesn't really like those, like, kind of board wipey effects, does it? Because they banned Lightning Storm. Not banned it. They limited, didn't they? Or semied? I forget. Yo, Python? What is up, my lad? Okay. Alright, well, they're gonna get rid of our Ultimate Dragon here, which does kinda suck, not going to lie. Not going to lie, that does kind of suck for our Ultimate Dragon. If that's what they decide to do. Buy-Fawn. More like save your money fawn. Dude, I bought a copy of Typhon to play at Nationals. Didn't summon it a single time over 10 rounds at Nationals. Literally could have been anything else in my extra deck. Okay, I guess we'll go True Light. We will summon... Ooh, we could set the trap, actually. The track is a Pop 2. Yo, Pop 2! Destroy on that thing. Yeah, let's get the trap. Labyrinth decks love traps. We'll save the Bastille for now. Yo! Yo! Yes! Rewarded! Let's go! Oh, you really thought. You really did think that that was going to bring out a monster from your deck, huh? The funny thing is, we don't even need Duster here. I mean, I guess it'll make them use their Flippy Boy. Will they even use it, though? Would they use it? Okay, I don't care. Do I care? I don't think I care about this, do I? Yeah, no, I don't care about that. Yeah, it is good. At least we will be able to just get rid of the cannon. Get that shit out of there. Okay. Alright, fair enough. Alright, that's cool. We take those. Would you rather see Fiendsmith or Bestials as a generic engine? In, like, in Blue Eyes, or just, like, in general? Because if we're talking Blue Eyes, I don't know if I have the room for Fiendsmith in here, to be honest. In general, I think Fiendsmith's just, like, the better generic engine, right? Especially with Magma at 1. And don't get me wrong, though. I do love the Bestials. Ooh, dang. Okay. Alright, this is a hand. We can work with this. Okay. Alright, chat. I need coaching. I need coaching real fast. I don't know what to do against this deck. This is the first time I've ever played against Ritual Beast. Oh my god, what do I do? Chat, what do I do against this deck? Do they do anything? I don't know what this deck even does. Oh no. Oh god. Once per turn, you can banish. Do I imperm this, or... That was an extra normal summon, so I would imagine they have another normal summon. Imperm Bird, hope they die. Okay, I literally have no idea what I'm supposed to do against this deck. Banish a Ritual Beast card from deck face up. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Who the hell knows? I've literally never played against this deck in my life. I don't know what the hell you're supposed to do against this. Does anyone? I sure don't. Ram Pengu. Banish one from extra and send one with the same type from deck to grave. So they banished a Psychic, so they're gonna Foolish a Psychic. Is that good? Is that good for them? Lara's a Psychic. They've already used Lara, though. They sent another Lara. Oh, if this card is banished... Oh my god, what? Banished Tua? Oh, shit. What the fuck? They can just do that? It's another Lara. This is like younger Lara. So, like, what does this deck do? What am I about to see on the end board? I can't target. Okay, that's probably fine. And then it can summon some banished guys. Alright. I don't know what else they're doing. They got a Ritual Beast Tamer. When? That sounds like the most impatient... It's like an impatient Yu-Gi-Oh! Stream viewer. Ritual Beast Tamer, when? When, streamer? Do they have a normal summon still? No, they normal summoned Rampengu, right? Oh, there's a Link monster! Banish a Ritual Beast card from grave. Oh, they do get another normal summon. Okay. Just normal summon 3 times in a turn. It's fine. Protoss is dropping? Protoss Call Dark? Because I feel like I don't care about Protoss Call Dark. There's a light. I mean, they could kill their own light monster to do Protoss Call Light, that is true. But they have no knowledge on what I'm playing. I've showed them an Imper. Infernal Flame Banshee. Okay, so this is how you get to Protoss. I get it. I understand. I'm familiar. I'm familiar with Nemesis Flag. I've seen this guy before. Okay, what else? What else even? Oh yeah, I guess they could also be getting Colossus. I suppose we'll see. Which way, Duelist? Colossus or Protoss? Okay. I feel like if it's Protoss Call Dark, then that's like totally fine by me. Oh my god, what are they doing now? Oh, they used the guy from the board to pay for Protoss? I didn't even know you could do that. Alright, resummon. What is this gonna be? Appaloosa? 4 material Appaloosa, maybe? Protoss Call Dark, pass? Watch Protoss Call Fire? I mean, they could. They could be like, yeah, this guy's definitely on Snake Eyes, right? What the? There's another one of these Link monsters? Neither player contribute cards to activate a card or effect. Okay, I wasn't gonna do that. Target a banish ritual beast, return it to the hand or extra deck. And then normal summon again? What the hell do you mean normal summon again? What the fuck? Okay, and then they have a quick effect banish. Alright, so we'll have to play around the quick effect banish. Wait, what the? That can banish True Light. Uh-oh. Wait, did they just Protoss Call Fire? They did! No! No! Are you kidding me? They were just holding D-Fissure the entire time? Fuck off! I hate you! How are you just gonna be holding D-Fissure the entire time? What the hell, man? Okay, surely there's things that we can do. I can't activate Maiden because I literally can't send it to the graveyard. Oh my god. Ha 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 ha. That's so funny. Okay. So what if I go normal summon Sage? Right? You're following me? We go normal summon Sage, and then we say Typhon, and then we try to do stuff with Typhon, which means it'll probably get banished, which then means we can triple Tactics Thrust for Duster, get rid of the D-Fissure, then activate Maiden, and then we can kind of sort of play the game. Maybe. I think this may be a save us Typhon moment, yeah. Even though we won't be able to summon after getting Typhon, but it's okay. Yeah, we'll do this. This is literally the only thing I can do. This is so stupid. I was fine with literally all of this, except they have D-Fissure, which screws me. Oh my god. I mean, I guess I get Valor here? Question mark. I suppose. I suppose we get Valor. Man, maybe I should play Relinquished Anima. Relinquished Anima would be really good in this situation. Maybe I should see if we can find room for that. There's no reason to go Spirit, right? Because then we Dragon Lock ourselves and we can't even summon again. Unless we go Spirit, get Field Spell, normal summon Valor, make another Spirit, and then make Balls? But then I don't think the Balls does anything, does it? Nah, I think we have to go Typhon. Yeah, I think Anima could be pretty good for situations such as these. There's no way I can do anything about that, right? Yeah. Okay. So now we go Triple Tactics, Thrust. Okay, alright. Is there any reason to... Could we steal Protoss? That would be funny. Steal Protoss, call Wind? I mean, we would have to give them back Protoss, I guess. Nah, I think we just gotta go Duster. We dust them, get rid of that stupid-ass D-Fissure. You didn't need that. You could have had your end board just fine. Alright, now we can go Maiden. Set ourselves a True Light. And then we can go True Light. True Light set... Wishes, I suppose. Man, the thing is I just don't have access to Blue Eyes now. It does kind of suck that I just can't summon. Like, literally if I had Anima here, to put Anima in this zone, to threaten, we would have been just fine, because then we could have made Tyrant Dragon and cleared board. But whatever. I guess they don't have lethal, right? So I'm just gonna discard the Valor because they know that we have that. And fucking, I don't even know. I guess we could just get another Valor, right? I have normal summoned, yeah. Sadly, that is all we can really do for the moment. Okay. Alright, surely we don't die, right? We definitely don't die from here, right guys? They need 500 more attack points. They surely do not have another normal summon. Ain't no way they're calling Light here. You're so silly. That's really so silly. But I do have to Valor that. I do actually have to go ahead and Valor that. Targeted. Oh, okay. So they do actually just have a normal summon. Okay, cool. Oh, wait, that's not enough attack points. Wait, hold on. Wait, that's not enough attack points yet. You need one more. That is still not enough attack points. Wait, what? Wait. Hold on. They're still 200 short. I know that they can do more stuff, but it's just funny that they've normal summoned twice, and the grand total of the attack points out of 2 normal summons is less than 500. Okay, so I kind of feel like they're not really understanding that they can just put some stuff in attack position here. Special summon one from deck. Let's. Can I called by that? I can't called by that. Let's ash that. Okay, return Tua. Okay, alright. Summon Tua. Why do they keep putting them in defense mode? Do you not realize that you have lethal? I don't get it. Is there a Hawk in here? Hawk Tua? No, there's no Hawk Tua in there. They're playing around my called by. Crazy. They did it again. They made another Hawk. This is literally Hawk 2. I don't understand. I don't get this. Like, what are you doing? Just put some stuff in attack position and kill me! You're giving me such false hope. Oh my god, dude. Can you please? You don't need to do all of this. Why are they in defense position? Okay, search steeds. Yeah, fine. Okay, sure. Oh, it does summon in defense? Okay, alright. I guess I don't have a choice then. Okay, so now, yeah, go to attack position. Yep. Dude, you could have just normal summoned this entire time! Oh my god! Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh my god. You're pissing me off. I'm just gonna time out. I'm not gonna give him the satisfaction at this point. Bro, like, none of that was necessary, dude. They're having fun and farming interactions, farming activations. Yeah, they're doing their dailies. That's what they were doing. Okay, chat, I think it's about time for our match versus junk, baby. Let's go. I think it's time. Let me call up the boy. Ha!
Well, well, well. Look who finally came in with his tail between his legs. What's going on, gamer?
Tail? Legs? Nothing.
You're a dinosaur man, right?
Yeah.
Oh, dinosaurs have tails?
The tail is squarely outside of leg range.
Is that so?
It is so.
Yeah. Anyway, you ready to lose today?
No, I'm not ready to lose. I'm sorry.
How badly do you want to lose today?
Why do you keep asking? Stop asking me these questions, man. I am not going to lose today.
I can adjust the beating you're gonna get, on a scale of 1 to 10. Whatever you want. I mean, you're my guest.
Okay, well, I appreciate that. I do appreciate that you're so accommodating.
Of course.
But no. To answer your question,
or?
No, I'm not gonna lose today. I'm gonna do whatever the opposite of that is.
Yeah, Chad, he doesn't even know what it is. All right, man. I just showed everyone my awesome, super, mega cool deck. I think as long as you don't draw a certain card and play that certain card, I'm gonna destroy you very handily. And so long as you misplay every time and you never gain a copy of Fairy Tale Snow, you can't beat me.
Fairy Tale Snow? What?
Remember that time we played the roguelike together and you destroyed me with it?
Oh my god, yeah. I was like, what era of Yu-Gi-Oh do you think we're about to play?
No, that's more than 10 years away, but we'll be good. It's 20 years in the past, of course. It's 2005, right?
It is 2005.
We should be fine. We have our decks constructed. I'm ready to topple yours. Put your zombies back in the grave where they belong.
I think they've been dying to come out to play, my zombies.
All right, there. Okay, there it is. There it is. All right. Laugh track for you. Awesome.
So
we're doing a best of 3 match format. Go ahead.
For anyone who's like just joining what we're doing here, do you want to explain what's going on?
I can absolutely explain what's going on to us. All right, gamers, welcome in. It's your favorite VTubers, Junk and Hasher Brown, I guess. Welcome back to the year 2005, the day that Yu-Gi-Oh's very first structure decks were ever released. Hasher and I got a copy of both Dragon's Roar and Zombie Madness, respectively. We'll be embarking on a journey to re-experience the golden age of GX just in time for its re-release and remaster next month. As if we were brand new players, we each get a structure deck, upgrading it with new products every week as we advance through the TCG's timeline. When we do these, we'll be speculative, but we're going to try to make these a YouTube series. Every week, a new booster set or special edition tin will be thrown up on the shop respective to its release date. We get 24 DP to spend, thanks Mom and Dad, and we spend that new DP on cards to add to our collections, whether it's from those booster packs, structure decks, special edition boxes, tins, video game editions, you name it. Whatever came out during that time, we'll have access to. Once we've opened these products for the week and we upgrade our decks with those cards, we're going to play head-to-head against each other in the best of 3 with special prizes on the line. Winner gets to scratch off a square on the victory scratch card, while the loser spins the Wheel of Defeat. Not as bad as that sounds, actually. We're going to make it to where if you lose, there is a way to catch back up because it can be very easy to fall back behind. But nonetheless, come with me and Hasher as we kick each other's butts in the V-Gression Duel series. It's going to be a lot of fun.
Hell yeah. I'm excited.
Yeah.
I'm excited.
I've only practiced that exact speech 90 times. It's going to be fun. It's just Yu-Gi-Oh! With restrictions placed on it. And like with all things, placing restrictions on anything allows for the ultimate creativity.
Exactly.
Especially with our gamer knowledge, because I've, since we've last played, I've done a lot more competitive TCG paper-wise, so I know a lot more about deck building and what's good and what's bad, rather than what I like. So I think it'll be a fun little back and forth between a nationally ranked card player, right? You're ranked in some competitions, right?
In
I think it's
some
Pokemon.
competition, in
Yeah,
some other
yeah.
card game. She goes to another school. You don't know her.
She's from Canada. Yeah, I'm very excited to kick your butt. Let's go through it.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. We already worked out the online. We will for sure 100% be doing it today, guys. I promise. All right. Hopefully you got your language figured out.
I don't think I ever got it figured out. It's still
That's fine.
showing
As long
some
as you
stuff
can
in
still-
Chinese, but it's fine.
That's all right. As long as you can still keep dueling, I think you'll be okay.
Oh, let's
there he is!
go. Let's go.
There he is. Are you ready to throw down, gamer? Let's duel this.
I'm ready. Let's play V-Aggression, baby.
Let's go! Startle.
Ooh, all right.
All right. Ooh, most important decision of the entire game. Yeah. Okay. Here's how we're gonna do this. I'm gonna let you go first, but I'm going first, so I get to draw. So that means you skip your turn.
I see. Yes, because this game still doesn't have the first turn draw in it.
I messed it up. I messed it up.
Oh, did you mess it up? Oh, okay.
I did. That's fine. That's fine. This is actually fine because I really like this hand, so I'm gonna say it's okay.
All right, sure, whatever.
Okay. What do I want to do here?
Oh, you didn't choose any cosmetics for your deck? Come on.
I did. You don't see my cosmetics?
Wait, what? It's only showing mine. Wait, that's crazy.
I definitely have cosmetics on, gamer.
What? I see the basics.
We'll see it in the footage. Okay, what do I want to do here? You know what we could do? Classic. Set pass.
Oh, that is a classic.
If it ain't broken, don't fix it, gamer. That's all I'm saying.
All right. Well, I liked your move so much. I think I'm going to do exactly the same thing.
Don't do it.
I'm going to set a monster face
down.
down.
Oh, this dude. I know exactly what that is.
Do you? Are you sure? I think you might be surprised.
I'm going to go ahead and activate back to square one.
Whoa!
We will discard Foxfire. Put that card back on top of your deck. Enjoy drawing that next turn, gamer.
I mean, it's a good card, so I don't mind it.
My Masked Dragon. Ooh, look at that. It has like a little animated figure popping out. And then I'll normal summon my Luster Dragon.
Oh my god. This dude with his dragons.
Oh man, they're so cool. Aren't they cool? You should check out my DeviantArt account. Luster Dragon attacks directly. The first direct attack of the V-Aggression series. Damage goes to... Huh? Huh? It goes to me! That's right, baby!
Oh my god, that number's so big.
It's so big.
All right. Make your other attack.
Woo!
Do whatever you need to do.
It's a very laggy program. But go ahead! Masked Dragon, mess this guy up. You know, he actually has a counterpart called Unmasked Dragon, and he's a worm.
I did know that. I thought that was
Very
a really
creepy.
cool guy that they brought out.
I'll end my turn, Hasher. Go ahead and play your pathetic card.
Okay, well, obviously, you know that my grandfather's deck has no pathetic cards, so...
Right.
Yeah. Okay, I am going to activate the spell card known as Call of the Mummy.
Oh my god.
With this in play, I can special summon one zombie monster from my hand.
That's broken.
Only once per turn, and only if I have no monsters on my field. So I'm going to activate that ability at this very moment to summon my Pyramid Turtle.
Son of a... I can't say that word. I'm on the front page. I can't believe you're doing this.
All right. And I'm going to attack with my Pyramid Turtle on your Masked Dragon.
You should attack Luster Dragon, though.
I mean...
Because then your life puts to be
a cooler dragon.
Even 4,000. Oh my god, I hate this dude so much. And he hasn't even normal this turn.
My Pyramid Turtle can activate its special ability, allowing me to summon a zombie monster from my deck. And
this guy.
I am going to summon...
Let me guess. The guy made of skeletons?
Oh no. I am going to summon Vampire Lord!
Oh my god.
And Vampire Lord has more than enough attack points to take care of your beloved Luster Dragon.
You should attack Mash Dragon, though.
Maybe you're right. Perhaps.
It'd be a lot funnier.
And now you must send one of your spell cards from your deck to the graveyard.
I don't want to? Question mark? I'll choose Stamping Destruction.
Alright, that's fair.
Spell cards, dude. Very valuable in early Yu-Gi-Oh!
And now, here's the real reason why I summoned my Vampire Lord.
You did not. You did not. Shut up. You did not. Get out. Shut up.
I banish my Vampire Lord in order to summon
my god.
Vampire Genesis.
This freaking guy.
And I still have my normal summon. This is like
you still have your normal.
Look at this. I'm summoning like a 4th time in this turn. Isn't that crazy?
I will just 4th summon.
I will set this phase down. And I mean, I'm gonna say good luck, gamer. I got my boss monster out on my very first turn.
The heart of the card. Oh, that's not good. I will switch my monster to defense position and cry. I will set 2 cards or 1 card and move my monster to defense position and end my turn.
All right. Okay.
That Call of the Mummy seems kind of busted in early Yu-Gi-Oh.
It's okay. It's all right. I mean, it's an okay card. It's fine. But you know what you can
negate it with MST. You can negate it with MST.
That is true. You can negate this with MST, which is a card that we both have access to.
It does negate.
But I am going to activate my Vampire Genesis special ability.
Hate this guy.
By discarding a high-level zombie, I can bring back a lower-level zombie from my graveyard.
I gotta bring back Zombie Durham. You bring back Zombie Durham. I was about to say, if you could bring back Vampire Lord, I'd be really upset.
I mean, I could have
banished.
If he wasn't banished, yeah.
Okay.
All right. I am going to flip my other Pyramid Turtle into attack position.
Of course he's got to. Why wouldn't he have 2 of them?
Look at this, dude. Look, Vampire Genesis with the entourage of 2 Pyramid Turtles. Crazy.
Yeah. Hurry up and attack.
All right. Okay, as you wish. I shall attack your Masked Dragon with my Pyramid Turtle.
Of course, I already know what your strategy is. I was hoping you'd be dumber than this and attack the face down with Pyramid Turtle first. I will have to activate Masked Dragon's effect here. Thinking. I will summon out Twin-Headed Behemoth. In defense mode!
Ooh, okay, that is enough defense to rebuff an attack from my Pyramid Turtle. Okay. I'll just simply go ahead and attack your face-down monster with my Vampire Genesis.
You complete fool.
Is that such a foolish attack?
You could have attacked with your Pyramid Turtle.
I guess I could have. You are right about that. Well, I guess I'll call it a turn there.
Okay. Fair enough. Pot of Greed, come on. Oh! Come on, man. Couldn't give me something else. The almighty set and end my turn. How do you beat? He got his boss buster out turn 1, man. Unless I get my powerful spell or traps, I can't do anything against that thing right now.
He's pretty powerful. He's pretty powerful. Yeah, you will have to get some removal, I guess. But I'm gonna make things even worse for you here. I'm about to activate the spell card known as Book of Life.
Oh,
bringing
my God,
back my despair from the dark, and I'm going to banish your masked dragon from your graveyard.
Oh, okay.
Come forth, despair from the dark. Yo, this guy looks insane, though. Oh my God,
he looks crazy in this.
He looks sick.
With the purple around him, that looks really good. Bastard Duel, impossible to get running, but when you get it to run, man, it's amazing. It's like an old beat up car you've had in your garage for 500 years.
All right. You know what? I'm gonna put the screws on you. I'm gonna normal summon Spirit Reaper.
Spirit Reaper? Are you serious right now?
I'm very serious right now.
I hate this guy. All right, well, good luck. Good luck.
Okay. All right. I appreciate it. Let's go to battle. I'm going to use Pyramid Turtle to attack your face-down monster. Let's see what happens here.
Why would you do that?
I don't know. Why wouldn't I do that?
Oh boy! It's another masked dragon. Some more deck thinning will take place. I select another masked dragon.
Very well. Luckily, I have another Pyramid Turtle to take that one out.
That's totally fine. Go ahead. This might not be totally fun. All right. Maybe I should have used that extra draw.
Yeah, maybe we'll do that next time.
I mean, I got to take out something. Yeah.
Ooh,
we'll take out Element Dragon.
The Element Dragon. That's cool.
There were a bunch of element monsters in Rise of Destiny. It's sort of weird elemental monsters. Like I know there's like an elemental woman in that one who like powers up based on 2 different archetypes, and there's like a dinosaur that does it too.
Oh, the Elementsaurus, my boy? Yeah. All right, get rid of this guy. Get rid of this Element Dragon.
Well, the good thing is, a lot of the stuff in my hand I wouldn't mind losing.
And we'll take out your twin-headed behemoth as well.
Totally fine. Go for it.
And here we go, Spirit Reaper.
Yep.
A paltry 300 points of damage, but it's worth it because Spirit Reaper will now discard a random card from your hand.
Harpy Lady. Add-on mod you got? It's sick. This is a completely different app, my friend. Okay, well, you got my Harpy Lady.
I think you're gonna find this a little tough to come back from. I don't know, like, they don't really have a lot of board wipes in this era of Yu-Gi-Oh!, so you're gonna need to draw something real good.
I don't think there's anything I could draw that would get me out of this, but who knows? Maybe. Pot of Greed would be sick right here. Oh. All right, Stamping Destruction, let's go. It auto selects for you if you don't have more than one choice. You take 500, by the way.
Okay, I mean, you know, that could have killed me if I was lower in attack, in life points.
Whatever, man. We'll go to battle. Sure. Spirit Reaper. you take an additional 700 points of damage, but the monster stays on the field. Okay, I end my turn. Dude, you had the perfect turn one. That was so good.
Yeah, it was pretty good. Not gonna lie, it was all right.
Okay, answer me this: the first card you set was Pyramid Turtle.
You're right. It was Pyramid Turtle.
I knew it. How come you always open with him? You have a 40 pick.
We have 3 each of our recruiters. We got 3 Pyramid Turtle, 3 Mass Dragon.
Your recruiter is so much better, though.
I mean, yeah, that is true.
It's like the best recruiter out of this day and age. It's crazy.
Yeah, the fact that Pyramid Turtle can summon anything with 2,000 or less defense, and
zombies have like no defense. It's crazy.
Yeah, you can get like a bunch of really big stuff, including the Vampire Lord. It is kind of nuts.
It's correct. Right. It's correct.
Is this enough for lethal? Actually, you know what? Just in case it isn't, I'm gonna tribute summon Ryu Koki.
Oh, okay, of course.
Now
why wouldn't he have access to everything in his arsenal? Yep. Go ahead. It's doing like 85 checks right now.
Do you have your toggle set to on or something?
It's on auto. I guess I can turn it off. No, it's not asking me to confirm if I have anything because I don't. It's just welcome to Bastard Duel, man.
Yeah,
you got this junk. I don't think I got this one. I think Hasher had a really good turn one hand here. I need more monster removal, and I tried to pack as much as I could in my deck.
I mean, it's episode 1. Things are kind of slim pickings for us right now, other than what we got in our starter decks. I'm sorry, our structure decks.
Structure decks. And I was really hoping to pull a Thastalos from that first set.
Are you saying you didn't?
Get it.
Oh.
Did not pull Thastalos, unfortunately.
That would have been pretty sick.
I did get something from that set that I think you'll enjoy.
Oh, okay, okay. Well, Vampire Genesis, take this one home, buddy. Game 1 goes to Asher.
No! This is bullshit. Oh, I call it rematch. There will be a rematch. Okay, all right, whatever. We'll go game 2. I'll take first. You know what I mean?
Yeah. We'll
if
do
I win
the
the
thing.
coin, if I win the coin flip, I choose to go second. If you win the coin flip, you choose to go first and skip your turn.
Makes sense to me. Okay.
All right.
I'm ready when you are.
This time I won't mess it up. Okay. Let's do this. All right, I'm choosing to go second, so skip your turn.
Okay. The message that comes up if you lose the rock, paper, scissors, it just says, you have lost. And it's just like, what, like the whole duel? Am I done already?
Dude, pack it in. All right, go ahead and pass your pathetic turn, duelist.
All right. I will let you have your first turn. Just remember you can't attack.
I cannot attack, that is correct. I don't think I'll be attacking anyway, Asherbrunt. I will set a card. Ooh.
Wait, what?
What? Did you leave?
No, it just said opponent left the game.
Oh no!
Are we gonna have to reset it up?
We're gonna have to reset it up.
Wait, can you pass your turn real quick?
I already forfeited.
Oh, you already did it? Okay, well we'll just reset it up. That's so weird.
That was a pretty good. That was a pretty good hand too. That sucks.
Mine was pretty decent too. I'm not gonna lie, but that's okay.
Sweating.
Okay.
Oh yeah, my hand was pretty good too.
Yeah, for definite. I definitely didn't have like
5
tribute monsters in hand.
All right, let's try this again. Try this again.
Yeah.
It's not a perfect app by far. I will choose to go second again. Oh, not the worst thing I've ever seen in my life.
Okay. All right.
Not good.
Enjoy your first turn.
Not bad. Okay. End of Ooh. Ooh, okay. We'll go ahead and set a card. And I will pass to you, Hasher Brown. Good luck, Duelist.
Okay.
I think you might take this. I think I might have put 3 dead cards in my deck, but you know what? You never know. That's one thing I know is that you never know.
Sometimes you do never know. All right, I'm going to start with my Regenerating Mummy.
Pretty good. That's pretty good. 1800?
It's okay. Yeah, it's an 1800.
Solid little guy.
All right, let's battle.
Go for it. You're going to be surprised.
What you got? Let's see.
The all-powerful browser source! Foxfire!
Okay. Wait, that's kind of cool, actually. All right, I'll give you that.
It's
that's
really
cool.
good for blocking. It's very good in fire decks that use backfire because it just keeps coming back.
All right. I'm going to set 1 card face down, and I'm gonna end my turn.
You do that at the end of your turn. Foxfire comes back. You know, his pre-eroded version, I guess the way that it was first released, or in old video games, it was done this way. If this monster was destroyed face down, its effect did not go through.
Oh, interesting. Does it say that it needs to be face up? It doesn't on this card.
The old card was like, this card was face up at the start of the damage step. So it would always be face up at the damage step, but it did specify that it needed to be face up before like everything started. So it was a pre-eroded version. It was the only card I could find of this version though.
Huh. Okay.
And it's really good that I have my little Foxfire here because you know who loves fire? My Element Dragon!
Oh, shit.
Which gains 500 extra attack points if there's a fire monster on the field. We will now move to battle. Element Dragon attack is Regenerating Mummy. Let's go!
I got nothing. Oh, no.
Woo! You see, a lot of my monsters play with attributes. They kind of have a synergy.
All right,
between my Harpy Lady cool. #1. That is pretty fun. Pretty fun. I tried to really make my deck building like unique, where it's like, oh, okay.
Oh man, this is not looking great for your boy over here, but that's okay. I'm gonna set
not looking good for Yankee Bravo. All right, dude, we get it. Called by the Haunted. Called the Haunted. Called by the Haunted.
Called by the
Called by the Grave. I was thinking of Called by the Grave. All right. Let's get some insurance set up here. I'll make it to where you have to get aggressive quick. Armed Dragon level 3.
Ooh,
so now my Element Dragon gains 2 effects.
That is true.
The attack boost.
It can have an additional attack if it destroys a monster in battle, but it's never gonna get that chance because I'm gonna activate Torrential Tribute.
No way. That's crazy. That's correct. I'm gonna activate Premature Burial.
Oh, come on. All right.
I'll revive my Element Dragon, chaining my Call of the Haunted.
Bro, what the heck? You got both?
Yes.
What?
All right. I think it's better for me to just get this. All right. Armed Dragon level 3. That was still correct. You got Torrential. I didn't get Torrential, so it's very good.
Do you not have Torrential in your deck? I thought we both got
I did not get Torrential. I did not get Torrential. I think that's the trade-off is I get
you get Call the Haunted.
Reborn cards. Yeah.
Which
really good card.
You would think that the zombie deck would get like the Premature Burial, the Call the Haunted, but it doesn't.
And you think the dragons would get Torrential, right?
I guess.
Because like all about destroying stuff. Who knows? All right, gamer. Unless you can get rid of my Armed Dragon level 3, you're going to be in serious trouble.
You're right about that. That is very true.
Stay on my face. Come on. Give me my stay on my face.
Okay.
What do you got?
Not a lot.
Thinking?
I will tell you that. I will summon the
What?
Raging Flame Sprite.
No way.
Wait, this boosts
Just
your
kidding.
monster? What the heck?
Yeah.
Oh no!
Thanks, bro.
Okay, well, I guess I will attack your life points directly. Oh, hold
For
on.
100 damage, boosting you to
100
11.
points of damage.
One of the OG pyro monsters. I used to use this thing all the time. I used to use this thing all the time in my Tag Force 3 runs, dude, when I was building my mono fire deck. I would do the gravity bind lock.
Oh, that's nasty.
Flame Sprite. It's gross. Now, what's that little face down you got back there, buddy?
It's nothing. You don't care about this card.
Draw phase. During standby, my Armed Dragon level 3 will level up to his maximum potential at this moment. Armed Dragon level 5! Mwahaha! Even. All right, I could activate Armed Dragon level 5's effect. Not sure if I want to do that or not. I'm going to set a card face down. I'm going to move to the battle phase and attack with Element Dragon. Because he gains the additional effect of attacking twice.
That is true, but that's only if you have a wind monster on your side of the field. Or anywhere on the field, I guess. But
which Armed Dragon level 5 is.
That is so true, and that's why I need to send that boy back to your hand.
That's okay. We'll still get the attack off. Very good. Good job. Main phase 2. End of phase. Also, I want to point out, Call the Haunted, still on the field.
Very true. Very true.
It will remain there.
Oh, boy.
I've effectively been zone locked for 1.
Dude, these draws are not good. I'm going to set another card face down, and I'm going to end my turn.
Good. I need it. Ooh, really? Is that how that works? Do I have enough? I don't have enough. That sucks. I think I'm gonna have to keep that because if I don't, it'll be some serious trouble. I am going to set a card. I think this will be the nail in the coffin for you if that goes through. I'll normal summon my Harpy Lady 1, which boosts all wind monsters by 300.
Okay, nice.
Now I'm gonna go into battle. I'm going to attack with Element Dragon. Come on, I need to secure this. Dino Man, you're going extinct. We'll attack with Harpy Lady 1. You didn't think you'd ever see this card in my deck, did you? It's good if you have like a really weak Armed Dragon card. For some reason, I thought that those were the ones that if they destroyed a monster, they leveled up. But that's
the Horus guys. Yeah,
that's the Horus archetype. And I was like, oh, after the fact, I was like, oh, maybe I should take this out. But it works to some degree.
Oh my god!
And it's clickbait. It's also clickbait. See,
it is very clickbait. Yeah, we got the OCG art. Yeah.
Adam Kiryu, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. All right, gamer. Hopefully you got a good draw.
I did not. I probably got the worst draw out of my deck. I literally can't do anything, so...
You don't have a summonable monster? Trap?
Dude, I've drawn two summonable monsters, I guess. One zombie and one Raging Flame Sprite. So, wow. I think you got this one. I just can't do shit.
Well, I guess we'll wrap things up here. I'll draw. This is nasty. I feel very bad for you. Reckless Greed?
Oh, the one copy of Reckless Greed you were playing?
Pot of Greed?
No way! You know what? Fuck you. Magic Jammer. Wait, what? I pressed the wrong button. Alright, never mind.
Nightmare Penguin? I'm gonna just go ahead and get rid of that card.
Yeah, that's my Magic Jammer.
Stamping Destruction?
Dude,
What's that
bro is
card?
flexing on me. What the heck?
What's that card?
My Xing
What? You had
Hu.
Xing Jinyu. I had thought about adding that, but I was like, no person would ever run this.
Yeah, man,
you beat
never
me
set
with your
Hu back
boss
row.
monster. I'll beat you with mine. Armed Dragon level 5 boosted to 2700 due to Harpy Lady 1.
Yeah, you know what? That is
And
pretty
we'll
sick.
go to battle. I mean, it's not going to be 3000, but we'll attack. Let's go! We're getting to round 3, baby! We're getting to round 3!
Okay.
That's actually sick. I was hoping we would make it to round 3.
Yeah, dude, I drew 3 tribute monsters that whole game, and
So
no
there's
way to get them into
always
play.
hope. There's always hope, is what you're saying. We did it, chat! We did it! Woo! We're the greatest, and if Hasher wins, he's a cheater. Let's go! Yeah!
All right. We still got one more game. We got the tiebreaker. Who's gonna be the
legendary
victor of
tiebreaker.
episode 1? Let's find out.
What would you like to go first, or would you like to go second?
I guess I will go first.
Oh wow. Okay.
One moment, real quick. Aria of Effect, thank you for the raid. Welcome.
Yo! Big man Blastoise raid? Let's go. Good job, dude. Good job.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. I appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. Welcome in. We're currently dueling Junk, who is our opponent for a brand new series, a brand new progression type series we're doing.
That's right. The V-Gression series!
Yeah, we're playing the V-Gression series. We are starting from the very first structure decks in Yu-Gi-Oh's history. We each have one of them. Junk has the Dragon's Roar structure deck. I have the Zombie Madness structure deck.
Rawr.
Plus a couple of cards that we pulled from Rise of Destiny. Also, what the... You freak. Plus a couple of cards that we pulled from Rise of Destiny, which was a booster set available at the time. So, we are 1-1. Let's find out who is going to win episode number 1.
It's a great match. I'm having fun. Even when I lose these matches, I'm having fun because we have planned this series for a year. We had to rewrite the script because it said 19 years in the past. It took us a whole year to get this ready to go.
Yeah,
I'm glad we waited
true.
because the presentation factor is going to be so much better.
Yeah, it's going to be awesome.
So you get to choose. I'm guessing you're choosing to go second.
Yeah, so I'll choose to go second, and yeah, just pass to me. And then
I will immediately end my turn, pass to you, and you can't attack on your turn.
Correct. All right, good luck, gamer.
Correct. Good luck, gamer. I will pass my turn. Let's see what your dino brain can cook up.
Let's see, indeed.
Let's duel this.
It's not gonna be a lot. I'm gonna set 1 card face down, and actually, you know what? I'm gonna set 2 cards.
2 cards.
And then I'm going to pass my turn.
All right, not a lot. All right. Draw. Ooh, decent draw. I'm going to activate a card that you might really hate. It's called the Heavy Storm. Heavy Storm activates. Go ahead and activate your Magic Jammer. Nothing?
I don't got nothing. I got Dust Tornado and a
Dust
Shinsen
Tornado? You know, I had so much removal, I didn't think about adding in Dust Tornado. I'm going to go ahead and normal summon my Fluster Dragon. I will set a card, and I think I'm going to swing into your big dino head. Fluster Dragon, attack this Cranidos looking fool.
Ow! My big dino head! What the hell?
Do you have any ibuprofen? I have a headache. Good luck, gamer. I know you got something in there. What are you cooking up?
I do got something. I do have, to start, I'm going to activate my MST, and I'm going to negate your back row.
That really sucks.
Whoa! Sick animation. That's cool.
Very sick. That really sucks. You got rid of that. Very upset about that. All right.
And then I'm going to activate my Call of the Mummy once again.
I want you to get killed in a car accident.
And I'm going to activate Call of the Mummy. Since I have no monsters, I can special summon a zombie. Here he comes, Ryu Koki.
Oh my god, this dude. this freaking dude. In Minecraft,
right.
of course. I want you to get hit by a minecart in Minecraft. Age of 95 and pass peacefully in your sleep.
Understandable.
Surrounded by your loved ones that care about you.
Well, down goes Luster Dragon, and it's over to you,
What
gamer.
about the MSD? Oh, that's it? Are you sure?
I mean,
Okay,
I don't
alright.
have anything else I want to do, so yeah, I'm pretty sure.
You know, I really like Ryukoki. I really like Ryukoki.
Do you?
Why
aren't
can
you
I
playing
have
it then?
him?
Oh!
I am playing it.
Uh-oh.
I am playing it.
Oh, no. I did not know that you had Creature Swap in your deck.
I have a couple of copies of Creature Swap. I have one. Oh, I had to choose. I didn't know I get to choose where they go. I'm going to go to battle. Man, this Ryukoki, every time I look at it, I see the American flag. Is that just me? He's got the blue with the little white dots in it and the red, and then he's mostly white. So I think American flag every time I look at him.
He is red, white, and blue. That's true.
All right, gamer. I thank you for the monster. I'm going to end my turn.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh god. Okay. I may not have put enough monsters in this deck. I'm just now realizing this.
If I can give you some backseat dueling, Ching-Zin Hu might not be the best card to add to your deck. But there's not a lot of choices when you're starting out.
I mean, yeah, it's episode 1. It's episode 1. Cut me some slack. All right, your move.
All right, I know that's a compulse. I'm very afraid of that. But I can't do anything else. So I'll set one. We'll go to battle. Time to get compulsed.
I do not have compulse.
Oh, yes! Attack Ryukoki!
I will admit, compulse would be a really good card for me right now.
Correct! Okay, come on. Don't draw anything. Don't draw anything. Don't draw anything.
Well, before I do that, I am going to activate a card that you said was a little stinky. Shing-Sen Hu!
You
Lock
stinky!
down your 2 back row.
You stinky! How could you? You have 2 of those things in your deck?
Yeah, maybe.
This guy is stinky, Chad. Editor, play the PU sound effect.
However,
oh my gosh,
I can't really capitalize on this right now. I am going to cry. I'm going to set a monster phase down, and you know, it could be anything. Could be anything.
Could be literally anything, huh?
Could literally be anything.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah. What's up?
How's it feel to be the biggest loser?
Oh, come on! Come on!
Elemensaurus! I knew you would pick up Elemensaurus! Now the question is, do I have a monster in my hand?
I don't believe you do.
And the answer is yes.
No!
Nightmare Penguin, come on out. That's right. You're gonna spin the wheel of defeat. I get to scratch the victory scratch card at the start of the next episode. You're done, son. Thanks to your own Ryukoki.
I can't believe my own monster would do this. No!
Ryukoki, crush this man's balls.
My balls.
Attack! No! Attack! Yes! Yes! Let's go! Sick duel!
Oh my god, dude.
That was awesome.
I can't believe it. Man.
The cards that you Shing-Sen Hu, by the way, were Curse of Anubis, which would have changed all effect monsters to defense position and made their defense 0.
Mm-hmm.
And Trap Jammer, which is only activated during the battle step.
Oh.
Counter trap. So I was like,
I had Heavy Storm and Nobleman of Crossout in my hand.
Oh man, that was sick. That was a good set of duels, man. Well, hey, I'm sorry. Sorry you couldn't take it, gamer.
It's okay.
We can't all be big winners.
It's episode 1. Literally anything can happen episode 1.
I'm really excited to see what you pull next time we do this. It's gonna be a lot of good cards.
Yeah, it's gonna be a pretty decent one. Next episode we have Flaming Eternity in the shop, plus the Rise of Destiny Special Edition and Master Collection Volume 1. So we're going to have a lot more choice on what we spend our allowance on next time.
I'm very excited. Very, very excited. Well, hey man, thanks for joining me for this series. It's been a long time coming. I imagine the second we get the first YouTube video up, everyone's gonna go, "Oh, I understand."
Yeah, I've been telling the boners over here. I've been like, once the first episode is like all edited together and goes up, you guys are gonna understand it a lot better, I think, because
immediately
we've just been kind of doing like bits and pieces, and obviously we've been telling everybody about like how it's gonna be, but until that one first episode comes out and people get to watch it in its entirety, I think
it's going to be edited by Dyer. It's going to be edited by Dyer, Direwolf, who edits all the MBT ones. So it's going to be, they're going to record us a really nice fancy intro, and we're going to have, good segments. So as soon as I get your footage, I can use your footage as well to go back and forth from the duels. It'll be really, really, really fun and a really cool opportunity for both of us to get into the VTuber Yu-Gi-Oh sphere, which is very small.
Yeah, exactly.
We know Konami likes spheres, so let's get in there.
They love their orbs.
All right, Gaber. What are you doing after this? I'm going Duels Cup grind after this. I'm going to see
I'm
how
also
bad
doing
the Fiendschmidt cup is going to be. So, what are you running? What are you running this time around? Are you running pure dinos?
I'm actually playing the new Blue Eyes deck. It's really fun.
Really? Is it that good?
It's very strong.
I know Mary is happy about it.
Oh yeah, Mary's definitely happy about it for sure. If anyone's so good about it,
can you describe like the 5 cards it gets that makes it really good?
It's just like you have the Maiden of White, which lets you get out True Light face up onto your field turn 1. And then that can either summon a Blue Eyes from hand or graveyard, or it can search a card that mentions Blue Eyes, and then you got like the Link one that searches the field spell. You got what else they got? That you can make the Blue Eyes Tyrant Dragon really easy now. They have a spell card that searches a level 1 Light Tuner plus a speller trap that mentions Blue Eyes. They got a bunch of stuff, and it all just kind of comes together.
So they literally went to someone's DeviantArt account and said custom cards, and they found the set that they needed. I'm glad, man, because I've seen a large uptick of people at locals. I've seen a large uptick of people at my new card shop that opened up is going to start doing locals tomorrow, and I'm excited to see how many people are coming, because I've seen a lot of people in the Discord that they have excited to come try out their Blue Eye structure decks. And I'm excited to stomp their hopes and dreams.
Yeah, the crazy thing is, I've heard that, like, obviously the meme is like, yeah, you buy like 3 copies of the structure deck and you just like take the best cards and you kind of have like a deck together. I've heard that you can take 1 structure deck and still do decently at a local. That's how good the deck is.
I bought one just because I was like, you know what? I'll support. I like supporting the game I care about. So I just buy things every time I go into a card shop, because I just like supporting my locals. And I bought a structure deck, and I looked through it and I was like, wow, they're giving out all these staples in here for free? Like, this thing was like $8 and I'm getting all these staples? Like,
yeah, you get like Nibiru, Ash Blossom, 2 Effect Veilers, Called By. It's crazy.
Only thing it's missing is Imperm. It's crazy.
I think you do get an Imperm. Yeah, I think you do get one Imperm.
There's 1 copy.
Yeah.
Oh my god, dude.
The only thing that you're missing is Fualos, but that's getting reprinted soon, right?
Perulia, $20 right now.
Yeah,
since it just got reprinted in Maze of Masters. So
it's not quite the same as Fualos, but it's decent.
It's pretty good. A lot of decks are summoned from hand, so there's a lot of good decks that do that. But hey, I'll see you in the grind, man. Good luck.
Yeah.
Are you trying to get when does it end? You know when it ends?
Well, I think it's on until the end of next weekend, which, next weekend is like
that's
stage
plenty
2.
Of time.
Yeah, you got so much time.
Okay, I thought I was freaking out here. Dude, I'm kind of nervous. I've not made a Fiendsmith deck version of my Rescue Ace. I've just kind of been building the Asmina package, which is really strong, but I'm not sure if it can hold up to all the Fiendsmith stuff going on. But we'll see. We'll see.
I mean, you could do Fiendsmith Azamina.
I could do Fiendsmith Azamina. That'd be hard to learn the lines for me. Beatrice is banned, right?
Beatrice is not banned in Master Duel.
Not banned. So yeah, everyone's gonna be running Beatrice.
Oh, for sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, gamer. I'm gonna start my grind after a little break here, but dude, we got a series. We got something to stream.
Yeah, baby.
Well, hopefully we can just go Hopefully we can just post V-Gression memes when we get big enough.
Yeah.
We can just say post V-Gression memes. Just have a video reacting to memes. Be a lot of fun. Hey, thanks for joining me, man. Good luck. I hope you reach Duelist level 20. May your dragons never get ashed or imperned.
And you as well.
Bye-bye, gamer.
Bye-bye. Enjoy the front page.
Thank you.
All right. Dang, I can't believe we lost that one, chat. That was crazy. Oh, shit, you know what? Let me show you my deck that I was playing for episode 1 just because I think it'll be cool. Let me load it back up. I think I did kind of get a little bit screwed, not going to lie. Where's it at? Hello? Hello? There it is. Okay. The heart of the cards did fail me a little bit. Oh, hold on. I don't know why it does this, but sometimes you have to come in here and like reselect English for the menu to show up. It's not the perfect program. But yeah, so this is what I had for episode 1. Look at all these monsters that I wasn't drawing. Crazy, right? So yeah. I started with the zombie structure deck. I kept all of like the cool zombies in here.
Looks like it is missing me. Hope you do a good on me.
Hey, that's good to know, Dick Petty. I hope it does miss you. Thank you for the 45 gamer gems. Stay safe, gamer. Just imagine if you drew Spirit Reaper. Yeah, we only got the 1 Spirit Reaper, sadly. But yeah, I was thinking this would be enough monsters. Like with the 3 Pyramid Turtle, 3 Nightmare Penguin. This is like the best card that we pulled from the Rise of Destiny set. It's just an 1800 that bounces a card when it's flipped face up. Would have been pretty good to take back my stolen Ryukoki, right? If I drew any of my 3 Nightmare Penguins or any of my 3 compulsory evacuation devices to take back what got creature swapped away from me. But it is what it is. Yeah, maybe this is a cup, like, not quite enough, like, lower level monsters. Maybe I should have played, I don't even know what I could have played. Like, honestly, the rest of the monsters that I have available in my collection right now are kind of dog ass. I'm even playing stuff like this, which is kind of bad, and this, which is kind of bad, just because I needed, like, a couple more monsters. Isn't there a nerf version of Shinsenhu? Yeah, there is. Shinsenhu Replica? This one. Yeah, it locks down 1, but you can't respond to it, so it's kind of an interesting trade-off, but I think you would rather just Dust Tornado. Just like, remove it, you know? Penguin Soldier wasn't in that set? No, it wasn't, no. But yeah, sadly, I was kind of banking on, like, drawing Call of the, like, in Game 2, I had, like, both of this guy and 1 Ryukoki in my hand, and I was just like, dude, if I just am able to draw Call of the Mummy at any point, I can summon any of these guys, and didn't see them. And then Game 3, I also basically didn't see any monsters, but it is what it is. I guess looking at it now, I have 6 monsters that I can't just, like, summon. I only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. To be honest, I only have, like, what is this? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I only have, like, 10 monsters. Actually, I don't even want to count Elementsaurus. I only really have, like, 9 monsters that are, like, okay to, like, set or summon on their own, so maybe I should have been playing more. That's okay. Whatever. It's fine. In my case, I would add one of those in your current deck. Oh, well, so I don't have this card. I don't have this. We're working on a very limited card pool. Basically, I only have right now whatever came in one copy of the Zombie Madness structure deck, which is where most of the zombie stuff came from, and then whatever we got from, how many was it? 14 packs of Rise of Destiny. And there wasn't really that many good cards in that set. There's Nightmare Penguin in there, there was the Raging Flame Sprite, this guy, the Gaia Soul, Back to Square One was in there, and this Xing Senhu was in that set. Other than that, there really wasn't any good cards in that set, sadly. So I just added what I could, but it's okay. It's all right. It was episode 1. I honestly did not expect to lose to the dragon structure deck, but when you don't draw monsters, I guess anything could lose. But yeah, next episode, episode 2, we will have the Flaming Eternity set in our card shop, plus Rise of Destiny Special Edition, which has some promo cards in it. What? Hold on, let me see. Rise of Destiny Special Edition. What promo cards came in that? Diffusion Wave Motion, Dark Magician Girl, Judgment of Anubis, or Vampire Lord. So we could get another Vampire Lord. That would be funny. It would be a 1 in 4 to get it. But I feel like I probably won't get that because that's just more packs of Rise of Destiny, and that set is not good. I think unless we were to pull, like, Thestalos, the Firestorm Monarch, there's basically nothing out of that set that I would want to get. But we also have the Master Collection. In fact, let me show you. So, Rise of Destiny Special Edition is this one right here. Do y'all remember these? The special editions? It was they come with 3 packs of the set plus like one of these like promos. And I don't know. Actually, Judgment of Anubis wouldn't be too bad. This would be a counter to Heavy Storm, I guess, which we both do have. But also, this is the Master Collection Volume 1. This will also be in the shop for us. What the hell is going on with Yugipedia? Hello? Yugipedia, why do you look like that? Okay, never mind. Let's look at it here. I hate using the Yu-Gi-Oh! Wikia. I don't like this site. I much prefer Yugipedia, but that's okay. So yeah, this set is kind of cracked. This will probably cost us a decent chunk of our allowance, but it comes with one of each of these packs, which are, I think these are one of each of the first 6 booster packs of the entire game. Plus, it comes with 6 promo cards. It comes with Exodia, Barrel Dragon, Relinquished, Thousand Eyes Restrict, Dark Necrofear, and Dark Ruler Hades. I don't know if many of these will be worth it, though. Dark Necrofear is cool if we had, like, Fiends. Dark Ruler Hades is a decent tribute monster, but the other ones, probably not so much. But being able to pull some of the really old packs might be funny. And then, of course, we have, we got Flaming Eternity. Okay, I don't know what the hell is going on with Yugipedia. They've got some problems right now. Flaming Eternity. This is the set with Sacred Phoenix of Nephthys. So that would be really cool. The Hexield Fusions are in here. Lightning Vortex. That would be sick. Lightning Vortex, Phoenix Wind Blast. I feel like maybe just pulling Flaming Eternity might be a good thing to do. Yo, they got Insect Knight in here. The Battle Prowess. Yeah, Sacred Phoenix is cool. Grand Marg, the Rock Monarch. They got a couple more of the Element monsters. Chiron the Mage is not too bad. All the Hexial fusions. Rescue Cat is in here. That could be good for much later on in the series. Lightning Vortex would be huge. It is a super rare, though. They got some Gaia the Fierce Knight support in here. Spiral Spear Strike. Don't think we'll be able to make use of that. Phoenix Women Bless Threatening Roar. Not bad. Deck Devastation Virus. Oh, shit. Wait. That might be really good for our deck. We can definitely make use of that. But yeah, so I'll have to decide what I'm going to spend my allowance on next week. It's either going to be a bunch of packs of this, or I could spend... I forget how much we said that the Master Collections were going to be worth. But this is 6 booster packs plus 6 promos. I don't know how many of these promos are going to be good, though. Or I could get some Rise of Destiny special editions. I don't know how much I want to do that. We will see, though. That's the options for next week. But for now, oh, we're done with this. We'll see how that deck improves next time. For now, it's time for Master Duel. It's time for a little bit more Duelist Cup, baby. Back to present day, where we're special summoning the Blue Eyes White Dragon multiple times in a turn. Kaiba would be proud. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed that. It'll be really cool to see it all edited into the final cut of episode 1. It's gonna be really hype when that comes out. Hopefully sooner rather than later. Okay, this is not a good hand. This is really not good. Oh, come... Ah! Why is everyone playing this? Oh my god, dude. I'm gonna ash this. Just ash this. Let's just hope that that's enough. They clearly don't have the Millennium Ankh in their hand. Okay, sick. Hold on. Okay, that's not good. That is not good. I am going to normal summon Effect Veiler. Macrocosmos, of course. Yep, of course. Spirit with Eyes of Blue. Link one that adds the field spell. Let's go. And I guess we could summon Blue Eyes White Dragon here. Why not, right? We will lose to Exodia if we don't do that. Yeah, I get it. I get why people are playing these stupid-ass banish things. Because you just literally win against, like, any graveyard deck when you got these out. It is cringe. Okay, they're down to 3,000, which means they can't beat us with Exodia. They're gonna need to figure something else out. No way, dude. No way they paid another 2,000. That's crazy. Wait, if they summon Exodia now? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, if they summon Exodia, they just lose. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, we drew another Effect Veiler. Incredible. Can I do anything with that? Freaking Millennium Shield has 3,000 defense points. I can't do anything with that. There is no synchro that I can make that gets over Millennium Shield, sadly. Yeah, I literally can't do shit. I can't even boost up my attack with the field spell because I am not able to send stuff to the graveyard currently. But you know what? What do they do? What do they do? What do they even do at this point? Does Spirit Dragon need to be sent to the graveyard? Which Spirit Dragon are we talking about? The level 9 Synchro? I think you just tribute it. Yeah, you tribute it. But it brings out a guy in defense mode, so I couldn't even bring out, like, the ultimate and make progress with that. Okay, that's annoying. I guess we'll put that imperm in the Macrocosmos column. Maybe we can get another imperm and negate both of these. Yeah, exactly. We would need something to protect what we bring out. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna take things slow. I mean, hey, there is a Harpy's Feather Duster in this deck. If they ever let us search it with Thrust, then we might have a shot. And at least we know that they can't ever defeat us with Exodia. If they ever summon Exodia, they're dead. Magnamut. That does not help. Magnamut does not help. I can't even summon that guy. What I need is I need to draw another tuner. Here's what we do. When we get another tuner, we Synchro Spirit Dragon, and then we Synchro Baron DeFleur. That's my plan. We just need one more level 1 tuner to make that happen. Come on, bro. He might end up drawing all the Exodia pieces? Oh shit, you're right. He does still have a win condition. We had better draw an out to this board sooner than they draw all the Exodia pieces. That is not it. You know what? I'll say it. That's not it. Wait, or is it? Wait. Wait, we can hard make Ultimate Dragon. Wait. We can hard make this. 2 tuners and a Blue Eyes monster. We can make this. I think I'm going for it. I think I gotta go for it. We get an extra normal summon with the field spell. So, extra normal summon. Yes. Come on. Come on, don't do anything. Don't do anything. Oh, come on! Oh, fuck you. Okay, that's really bad. That's really bad. Mudragon. Can you activate your Mudragon's effect real quick? Could you change this to like an Earth attribute, just like real fast? It'd be really cool of you if you did that. Can you just do that so that I can do some stuff with the cards in my... They're not gonna do it. What if I go to battle? Okay, they're just not gonna do it. Okay, never mind. Alright, well that's not good. That's really terrible. Dude, I can't believe they had Super Poly, man. I was gonna make the level 12 Synchro. At least we got Ash Blossom in hand now, I guess. If only Lacrima burned. If only Lacrima could go to the graveyard in this game state. I don't think we're ever achieving that. Oh, they don't even want to attack? Okay. Sage! Yo! Sage with the eyes that are blue. Bro, okay, I need to put Relinquished Anima in this deck. We're once again in a situation where I could use Relinquished Anima. Use your Mud Dragon, please. Use it. Is Typhon ever coming up? I mean, it's come up before. I guess we'll grab a Maiden here. Not that we can really use it at this moment in time. This just banishes a Blue Eyes from deck. That's not a thing that we can do. I guess we could Tribute Summon Magnemut. Tribute Summon Magnemut and then try to kill this guy. That's always a thing that we can do. My extra deck really isn't helping me here. It's either that or we could, like, normal summon Ash or Maiden, make SP, but I don't even think that works. Yeah, let's just Tribute Summon Magnemut. At least this is like something on board, you know? Okay, alright. Well, I think, honestly, I feel like we're just playing the waiting game here. We're either using Duster. We're gonna draw Duster, or they're gonna draw Exodia. I feel like that's the only thing that can really happen here. Raigeki, okay. Why would you set Raigeki? Oh my god. I don't know how my mic just got muted. How long was I muted for? Okay. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for it and hope that I can draw something that will allow me to win the game next turn. We will tribute the balls. Put this back in your hand. And we will summon... It's gonna come out with 0 attack and defense. I guess we'll just summon Bald. Come on, one time, one time. I don't think that does it. That has 0 attack. Fucking goddamn it. Oh wait, no, we can make SP. Wait. We can make SP. That does do it. I was so concentrated on summoning, like, a normal summon. Come on! Let's go! Oh my god! Well, that was not the way I expected to win against the deck that was using all of the banish floodgates, but it worked. It totally worked. Okay, we're putting Relinquished Anima in this deck. There's no way I can't play this. Or, there's no way I can play this without Relinquished Anima. And let's take out, honestly, I've never summoned Blazer Dragon, so I think we'll take out Blazer. I think that seems a lot better. Let's do that. I don't know, though. I may have to stop playing this deck if everyone is on cringe, banish, floodgate, or stun decks. Because that shit is hard. If you take out Blazer, may as well take out Crimson. No, because you make the Stardust level 12 with the Crimson. That's like the main thing you use it for. Okay, this hand would have been crazy going first, but alright. Ooh, okay. We have a mirror match on our hands, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, we have to imperm this. We cannot let them get the field spell. Was wondering if there was space for Pep. How do we make Pep? I guess, like, Ash Blossom plus a Blue Eyes? Oh, wait, no, we can use Neo Kaiser Seahorse. We can make him a 3. I guess Pep is usable, technically. Synchro Rumble! Oh, I'm so sorry. I have a Bystial. I guess, Pep could come up, conceivably. The only thing is, I guess Pep would be better if we were on Piri-Rias map. Because then we would be reducing our life points with that. Without it, though, I'm not sure it really does a whole lot. Because how are we reducing our life points? You know what I mean? We don't do that here. Ash Blossom. Man, I feel bad. I've had the counter to, like, literally everything they've tried to do so far. Replace imperms with solemns? You know, I don't hate that idea. I actually don't think that that's a terrible idea. Oh my god, dude. I'm good. Dude, if I was this guy, I would concede. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah, no, dude, I feel that. I feel that, dude. Oh my god. I had the imperm for the Link one. I had the bestial for the extender. And then I had double called by for the 2 hand traps. See, this is why called by is just the stupidest card ever. I feel like called by really does deserve to be banned. However, unfortunately, I don't think you can ban called by and have Maxi in the same format. I think you need to ban Maxi before you can consider banning called by the grave. Guy probably thinks you use cheat engine for your hand. That was basically a hand-picked opener for sure. Is crossout hard once per turn? I don't remember, actually. I can check, though. Where is it at? There it is. It is hard once per turn. Alright, we have our 1-card starter, so let's go for it. Unfortunately for my opponent, I am just the best at drawing called by right now, it seems. But yeah, talking about crossout being hard once per turn, I do believe that makes crossout slightly better design to Called by the Grave. But I'm gonna be so straight up with you, I don't think that those cards should exist. But sadly, when you have a format with Maxi, you kinda have to have a certain number of cards that can stop Maxi. Yo, what's up, Brian? It's a shame crossout can cross out itself. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That is kind of the reason why they can never allow more than one crossout. That shit was cringe. In the early days of Master Duel, when crossout was unlimited, getting crossouted was so dumb. Alright, let's get our True Light. Yeah, exactly, Mikura. Cards like Called By and Crossout buff going first, which is a really stupid design decision. Like, I have no problem with hand traps, because hand traps, their design isn't supposed to be to stop your opponent's turn. It's to make your opponent's end board weaker, right? And if your deck can't deal with like a single hand trap, then your deck is like just bad in this day and age. But like I really don't have a problem with hand traps, but what I do have a problem with is like if you're gonna print hand traps, you can't then print cards that are counters to hand traps. That doesn't make sense. It literally makes 0 sense for you to do that. I should probably do this so that I get my trap to be a pop 2. Pop 2-a? Destroy on that thing? Yeah, let's do that. Pop 2-a! And then, you know what? Let's set up the targeting protection, too. This is where Synchro Rumble would be a good card. But I don't know. I don't know if running Synchro Rumble is good. I feel like it's just a brick otherwise, you know what I mean? It's double dealing. Konami gives players going second guns, then turns to players going first and gives them lasers instead. Yeah, it's really stupid design decisions for sure. Alistair, the Invoker... I guess we'll Valor that. And we'll just hope that they don't have Invocation in their hand already. Unfortunately, hand traps effectively kill the rogue decks. Yeah, I mean, not all of them. Definitely not all of them. When you say that, when you say rogue decks in that context, what you mean are decks that haven't had modern support. That's what you're really saying. I probably should have just maxied. That's okay. Yeah, that's fine. Yo, what's up, Sofring? I wonder if I should have set up the negate. Nah, it's fine. It's okay. Discard True Light. Yeah. Oh! Okay. That's what we're doing, huh? Ultimate Fusion A? Wait, can you make a... No, okay, I was gonna say, can you make a Mechaba with Ultimate Fusion? That would be really funny if you could. They're gonna set a spell trap. Okay, that's fine. You can have your spell trap. What do you get at this point? Roar? Bingo Machine, go! Yo, they're on Bingo Machine! That's so sick. You already did get your wishes, though, so I don't know what your plan is now. Yeah, they're trying to set up the Dragon Master Magia. I can tell. They're playing all the bricks in this version. Blue Eyes, Chaos Max, and the Trap. You can have this one. Okay, so they got Blue Eyes to their hand. That's funny. We'll maxi. I think that's called by it, right? Yeah, I called by the Ash Blossom. Yeah, we'll negate that. And then let's get out the ultimate dragon. Boom. Ooh, they're gonna make Tyrant. You know what? I'm just gonna do this now. All right. I've got to show my Blue Eyes first. Roar. I think I don't care if they get a Blue Eyes out. That's fine. What are they gonna do with it? Kill me? I don't think so. Okay, that's a little silly. This is currently called Bide. Ultimate Fusion. To make what? Twin Burst Dragon? I'm not gonna find out. Yeah, makes sense. GG! Let's go! Level 18! Only a little bit more, guys. Only a little bit more for Duelist level max with Blue Eyes! I think we are looking pretty good. I definitely don't hate this deck list at all. I don't know what else we could even consider playing. Now that we got Relinquished Anima in here, I definitely feel a lot better as well. I'm liking it, I'm liking it. Oh, they're on their rank up, but we get to go first. Oh my goodness. That's looking pretty nice. Not gonna lie, that is looking pretty good. Look at all of these level 1 light tuners I have. Let's start with the Sage with Eyes of Blue. All right. Okay. Fair enough. Dang. On your rank up too? You're just gonna do that on your rank up? All right. I mean, we take those. Oh, let's keep it going. Let's go, let's go. This is doable. This is certainly doable. We just have to hope that they don't have Ash Blossom, I guess. Nice, they don't have it. Let's go. Oh, how greedy do I want to be? How greedy do I want to be, chat? If I get Sage and I get Impermed, I guess I end on a Spirit Dragon at least. If I get Maiden, I end on Spirit Dragon plus True Light plus the Trap. Okay, let's be greedy. Let's be greedy. Oh, it paid off! The greed, it paid off. We love to see it. I think the only thing that we are scared of now is Nibiru. I think that's really the only thing that we can get stopped by. Maybe I should play Synchro Rumble. What do you guys think? If we had Synchro Rumble in this situation, I could end on the double level 12 Synchro. Maybe we should play it. I guess I could, like... We could take out one thrust and play Synchro Rumble instead. I suppose I don't hate that. I definitely don't hate that. We are at least going to be ending on a pretty decent end board here, though. Alright, I guess we're just gonna have to hope that that is enough. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. Yeah, you guys, I think I have to play Synchro Rumble now that I think about it. We've been in this situation more times than I would like. I think it's worth playing the potential brick of what the hell are they doing? Huh? What is this? Destroy all other monsters on the field? What? You're crazy for that. You are insane for that, in fact. This has a spell trap negate? I don't like that. Hey, Gutter, thanks for the 32 months. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I think I'm gonna do this. They banished 3 from hand, so... Oh, come on. Oh. We can dodge that. We can, in fact, dodge that. It's gonna die to the effect, but at least we dodged it. So then we make this. Yeah, dude, if we'd done the double level 12 setup, we wouldn't have even needed to worry about that. I guess we're bringing back Blue Eyes White Dragon. There we go. Just try to get past this, boy. Triple Tactics talent. Sorry, brother. Can't let you do that. Let's go! Alright, I'm putting Synchro Rumble in here. I gotta do it. We could take out a thrust, or we could just play 45. What's better? I mean, this deck does have, like, I just put in another card that is another, like, potential brick. So maybe we just play 45. I think that's fine. I actually do think that it is fine for Blue Eyes to play above 40, just because there's quite a few bricks in this deck. And we did just add one more card that is a brick. So, yeah, I think it's just better. Let's just do that. Oh shit. Another rank up? And we get to go first? Dude, everything's coming up Blue Eyes today. Deck gives me the same vibe as Voiceless. I've never played it, so I'm just gonna have to take your word for it. This stream is sponsored by Kaiba Corporation. Frick. Oof, that's bad. Ooh, that's real bad. Ooh, baby, that's real bad. Yeah, there really wasn't anything I could do about that, huh? Okay. Well then. I guess we're just passing. That is unfortunate. Alright. I hope you don't have Maiden in hand already. Please do not have Maiden in hand already. It would be pretty cool of you to not have Maiden in hand already. Oh, dude, they have the Royal? Oh, that's so sick. Okay, maybe we could... Maybe we Ash this? Because if they do have Maiden in hand already, then we definitely don't want them to also have the field spell. I mean, I guess, right? If they have wishes in hand, then we are kind of screwed. Triple tack. Draw Tua? You know what? I'm gonna not let you do that. I'm gonna summon the remaining card in my hand. Oh, Maxi to draw one? Oh, dude, you better not draw something good off of this. I swear to God. I swear to God. Yeah, take a look at my hand. All right, Enrique, do you have it? Okay. All right, well, that sucks. I was gonna search Kaiser Seahorse, but you're just a party pooper. No! No! Shit! Aw, we've lost. Wait, have we? No, yeah, we have, because they can just get either wishes or just, like, go straight into roar from here. Okay, they're just gonna go wishes into roar. Wait, what? Wait, hold on? They discarded roar. Ain't no way they're playing two. Okay, then. Alright, I guess I'm the fool, then. However, if they activate Roar here... Oh! They're gonna use the Sage's dumbass effect. The dumbass check. To actually summon Blue Eyes. Damn. Wait, what? That's not Blue Eyes White Drag. Oh, wait, they have Roar in hand, don't they? Yeah. Okay, yeah, we're cooked. We're actually super cooked. This is also one card that I have been considering playing, is the Jet Dragon, just because, like, it's just kind of crazy value. Okay, this is clearly a Blue Eyes fan. Like, look at this. Royal Maiden, Royal Sage, Royal Spirit. Very clearly a Blue Eyes fan. That being said, it's not over. Depending on what they do. Yeah, okay. Royal Tyrant Dragon 2. Very clearly a Blue Eyes fan. All right, interesting. Dude, bro, can you stop with the Royals? Oh my god, dude. That's crazy. All right. Well, like I said, it is not quite over. We go really low, but if we draw Maiden, if we draw Sage, honestly, if we draw Effect Veiler, we can still have plays. Oh, interesting. They're doing this now? What does this do? Oh, if they're going Crimson Dragon, yeah, okay. All right, yeah, okay. This sets up the double level 12, all right. Because they're playing Synchro Rumble. I don't think from this position, I'm pretty sure one card does not get us there. Trying to think if there is like a single card that would do it, but I really don't think that there is, huh? Yep. Yep. Oh my god, they have this Royal too! Oh my goodness! They're crazy! No Royal True Light though, damn. You could give them a turtle. I would have to be playing the turtle to give them a turtle. Alright, at this point, I just want to see what my draw is. Yeah, okay. yeah, alright. Okay, yeah, very funny. Very funny. Alright, well, sometimes you lose to Ash Blossom. Sometimes you have a hand that just loses to a single Ash Blossom. Sometimes that'll happen to you. That's okay. The Blue Eyes, he heard me complaining about the other guy's royaled out deck, and he was like, hey, you got a Royal Blue Eyes of your own, you know? And I was like, yeah, man, totally. Okay. We can definitely work with this. They made me go first, by the way. So this is probably Tenpai or some shit. Not sure how much I like that. I'm actually gonna chain block the Kaiser Seahorse here. If they want to Ash anything in this chain, I want them to Ash the Spirit. I do kind of need that to not get impermed. Okay. Nice. Duel and Lockbird, indeed. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, you know what? I don't even think we do any more adding at this point. Like, yeah, it prevents us from doing wishes, but I'm kind of fine with that, not gonna lie. I am very fine with that. Okay, if that's the case, then let's do this. They still have something, that's crazy. What do they have? What can this be? Like, a Bestial? Probably? Or maybe Ash Blossom? I think you can Ash this effect, right? Yeah, you can. I think it's a Bestial. It looks like a Bestial to me. Hi, Cootie! Hello, how are you doing? Oh, it's not a Bestial. What the hell? It's Ash Blossom, I think. That's so weird. Okay, so now, do I want True Light? If I get True Light, I can't get my Synchro. Would I rather have True Light or would I rather have a Synchro? What would I rather have? Because I can thrust for the trap, the Majesty trap. What would I rather have versus what is probably Tenpai? I'm actually not sure. Ah, that's tough. That's real tough, actually. I think I probably want the Synchro. And then we will thrust. And we'll get the Majesty trap. Or we won't get anything, actually. That is true. I did kind of deduce that they had an Ash Blossom in hand. That is okay. That's fine. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm probably going to draw phase, go into the ultimate. Wait, why didn't that work? why are we in main phase? What does the 12 stand for? You mean the 12 on my hat? I guess I'm doing this now. The 12 on my hat. It's reminiscent of the very top number of a clock. You know, because time powers and such. So I think I have to negate that. I think I have to negate that, right? As far as I am aware, I think that needs to be negated. Chain Kaiman. Top of the clock because you're on top of the world. True! That's me, baby. Alright. Let's hope that this droll does something here. Otherwise, we are probably cooked. I'm not sure we are making it out of this one. I think we may be pretty cooked. Synchro summon. Okay. Can they get over my guy? Can they get over 4,000? I forget what these... Oh, doesn't the level 10 kill a card or something? I forget. Dude, this deck is ridiculous. Okay. Sure. Synchro summon again. Okay, so they make the level 10. So now my stuff doesn't work during the battle phase. Oh, they could change my guy to attack position. Oh my god. That'd be crazy. All right. They destroyed my field spell. Okay. And then what? Synchro summon again. Yeah. Why didn't he turn it to attack position? Because wouldn't they be able to crash their big guy and then bring it back and then destroy it? Or do they not care? Do they... Trident Dragion. Trident Dragion... Oh, they can just destroy their own cards this way. Dude, this is so stupid. This is so dumb. Why are they allowed to do all of this, man? He couldn't have crashed? Why not? Man, how dumb. How stupid. Well, I tried my best. One of the 10 pies prevents battle destruction? Yeah, but they just remove it from their board by synchro summoning, right? They don't need to keep it on their board. Well, I don't think I played that bad. I think that's just Tenpai for you, right? Unfortunately, that is just Tenpai. We got drolled. And I don't think we... Wow, this sucks. It's okay. We are going second, so maybe it doesn't suck. Yeah, I mean, I guess you're right. I'm gonna do something real tricky. I'm gonna toggle off until they try to summon Maiden. We are toggled off. They don't know that I have a bestial. Honestly, if we resolve Magnemite and get Kaiser Seahorse, this is looking pretty good. Alright, there's the Mausoleum. Send your blue eyes. Yup. Spirit, bring back blue eyes. That's fine. Alright, and here is where we spring our trap. Goodbye, maiden. You are now maidenless. Not mag for follow-up. I want to do the Druis Worm first, and I'm gonna do Magnemite in the end phase. Because clearly they're gonna have more stuff for me to banish, right? They have plenty of stuff for me to banish, but right now, dropping the Druis Worm is better, I believe. Okay, wishes, that's fine. I guess they can get another Sage with the wishes here. Discard Effect Veiler. That's good. Don't mind that they're discarding Effect Veiler. Roar plus Sage, yup. Man, oh no, this is okay. This is okay. They can make a second normal summon here, yup. Summon Sage again, probably search another Veiler, get a refund on the one that they just discarded. And then go Spirit into Crimson Dragon to get the Synchro Rumble, and then we've just banished the Synchro Rumble target. That is most likely what we're gonna do. Yeah, Sage is crazy. Obviously they did they print this at a time where they didn't expect you to normal summon it twice? No, it came out at the same time as the Mausoleum, right? So I guess even back then, you could conceivably Sage twice in the same turn. Okay, Roar. This will Dragon Lock them. I think they did this in slightly the wrong order. I think you always want to equip to... Oh, they're getting Jet Dragon. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, I'd love to Bestial that if that goes to the graveyard. Okay, Spirit Dragon, that's fine. Okay. They have a Magnemite. Interesting. I feel like they're gonna regret summoning Magnemite here. I feel like that might be a bit of a regret. Because now they can't counter my Magnemite. Unless they also have a Bestial in hand. Another one. Oh? Balls? Balls. Okay. Are they just doing balls packs? No Synchro Rumble? I think that's looking like what we're doing here. Dang, that's crazy. Well, don't mind if I do. I'm gonna banish that Jet Dragon. Excellent. All right, and then let's search our Kaiser Seahorse. Give me my one-card starter. Sweet. Searching Blue Eyes. Actually, that's not that bad of an idea if one of their sets is the Majesty Trap. Okay, Maxi. Maxi, honestly, not a bad draw here. They have at least 2 special summons that they're probably doing this turn. Okay, let's see, what could we do? We could make balls! Crazy. Let's normal summon Kaiser Seahorse. Majesty. I mean, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. Not gonna lie. They can probably pop Tua? Yeah, pop Tua. Can't do anything about that. Maybe we should have gone battle phase. Oh, okay. That's weird, isn't it? I would have definitely thought they would have killed the Kaiser Seahorse out of anything there. And then negated the grave effect of Kaiser Seahorse. How strange. Okay. I'm gonna... Called by the balls. Balled by. Balled by the grave. Yeah, honestly, this is looking pretty good for us right now. Okay, I think... Triple tack to take would be amazing here. Let's do that. I guess we could have gone thrust first, but actually, wait, how does thrust interact with? Oh, never mind. They would have had him. Okay. You know what, dude? My brain. I was thinking like, if I thrust here, they could chain Spirit Dragon, tribute itself, and then there won't be a monster on their field. But no, of course there would, because they just summon another monster. Ooh, this is interesting. I'm just gonna max E for the one draw here. What are they gonna give me? What do they give me off of the Blue Eyes Spirit Dragon effect? Do they want to give me Crimson Dragon? That would be really funny. Do they want to give me the Crimson, or do they want to give me the Ultimate? Okay. Alright, I'll take Crimson Dragon. Sure, why not? Do I get to use its effect? No way! That's awesome! Yeah! Give me Synchro Rumble! That is so funny. Oh, come on. All right, that's fine. Sure thing, man. Okay. All right, well then. I guess let's do Spirit with Eyes of Blue. Guess we'll do it this way. I'm kind of feeling like this other face down might be an imperm. Yeah. Yeah, I figured. I figured it might be. Well, that does kind of suck. I don't have any Blue Eyes. You know what? Let's send Blue Eyes, and then we can thrust for Majesty. Where's Maiden at? Can Maiden get True Light from Banished? No. So we could SP, banish the True Light. I think that's probably a pretty good way to go here. SP banish True Light. Yeah, I like it. It was either that or make balls, but I think... oh, balls was called by it. Yeah, so we don't even want to do that. Get this out of my face. Doesn't this, like, not do anything? Aren't they just gonna die anyway? And it gives me a maxi draw? Why would they do that? Hey, what? What? Oh, it's only if it's sent to the graveyard? I thought if it was sent, like, from the field. Anyway. Oh, well, they have a monster now, so I can go for thrust. Yo, I can thrust. Thrust for wishes, I guess? Yeah, thrust for wishes. Fuck it. Thanks for putting a monster on your field, buddy. That's incredible. Let's discard Imperm, and we'll get the Roar, and we'll get the Maiden. Alright, we do not have any direct attacks this turn, but that's actually fine. So we can go Roar. Oh yeah, the discarding Imperm there was the correct one. Let's go this. Because now we can make Tyrant Dragon. And we can reset the Imperm that's in our graveyard now. And we get the targeting protection. Let's go! Ty Rant Dragon? Who is Ty, and why is he ranting about a dragon? I don't know, you're gonna have to ask the sage with eyes of blue. He probably knows. Damn, that was kind of a sick game, actually. That was kind of crazy. Hey, what's up, Sarah Lynn? How's it going? Okay, can we get to Duelist level 19? Oh, shit. Okay, not on this one, but we may be able to deny the level up on their side. Possibly. Okay. 3 pretty good cards for going actually 4 pretty good cards for going second. No! Not against this deck, though! Frick! Oh, come on, dude. That is so cringe. That is so cringe. I have a plan. I have a plan. What the fuck? No! Oh, for fuck's sake. I was going to Valor and then Magnamut. I wasn't expecting the second barrier statue. Ah, come on. You know what? I guess I should have played around that. I should have Valored the first one and just did it immediately. Fuck. Now I suck. Alright, well, now I just need to draw Kaiser Seahorse to beat over these guys. That does not help. That doesn't help at all. Oh, man. Dude, I could have played around it too. Oh my god. I should have just done it. I should have just let it rip. If I'm being perfectly honest, I forgot that they got a second normal summon. Oh, they have this now too. It's so over. It is honestly so over. God, can you imagine if I just had a Magnuma on my board searching Kaiser Seahorse at the end of the turn? Okay, well that's not nothing. That certainly isn't nothing. Let's go for that. Don't think we'll be needing Nibiru somehow. Dude, I can't even, like, pop their board because this stupid-ass card. But I guess I gotta get it. Sage at least has 1500 defense, I suppose. Not gonna last forever, though. Man, this deck is so cringe. I need to draw Duster. I just need to draw Duster, to be honest. If we draw Duster, I can use the trap, attempt to kill this, they use that, and then I Duster the back row. And then I could tribute summon Magnuma and start beating over their guys. That's my plan. But it's probably only gonna work if I draw Duster this next turn. And also they need to not have, like, Solemn Judgment, which they may very well have. Okay, that's not gonna do anything. That certainly isn't gonna do much of anything at all. Yeah. I need something way better than that. If we could maybe draw an Imperm, that would be decent too. Alright, it's over. It is over. Alright. That's hopeless at that point. Man, how cringe. And I can't believe I fumbled that too. I had the Veiler into Magnamut play, and I just didn't think about the second barrier statue summon. That's okay. It's all right. Okay, another decent going second hand. As long as it isn't a cringe deck. But who knows? It might... What the fuck is that? What are you doing? Normal summon Droll and Lockbird. What does that do? Make what? You can make spirit? It's a spellcaster. It's a spellcaster. What the hell? Okay. How bad is their hand that they need to normal summon Droll? No Sage. Which means if they have Maiden... Yeah, I need to Ash this just in case they... Like, if they don't have Maiden, that's, like, perfectly fine. But if they do have Maiden, I need to make sure that they don't get access to Blue Eyes, I think. Okay, and then in this situation, if they have Called By, they're gonna need another Called By to negate Maxi at the very least. So there's things. There's things happening here. Would have started with Maiden if they had it? No, I don't think so. I don't think you ever start with Maiden. You need to bait hand traps before you even consider going for Maiden. That's how I would do it anyway. Alright, there's the Blue Eyes. Do they have Maiden? Ooh, no Maiden. Yeah, I'm now thinking they must have, like, Valor for the summon. Oh, they have... Why haven't I been maxing? I've been toggled off. I'm so stupid. Fuck. I should have maxied him. Okay, well... Maybe they think I have Nibiru now. Is that 5 summons? I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 4. They're gonna make an 11? They just make balls. Okay. Balls pass. Oh, balls send Maiden? Or, oh, send, Pies or Seahorse send Jet. I see. Alright, well, I should have been able to draw 2 cards there, or at least 1. But I was very silly. That is okay. I think we can still, oh, we can definitely do some stuff now. We can absolutely go for some stuff at this point. Now it's a free discard? Nah, because they have a special summon this turn. They're gonna balls. Okay, I need to bait the balls so that they don't bounce my True Light, which is not, like, a big deal, but I need True Light, like, on the board, so I guess we'll do this first. We need to bait them into using their balls. Imper. Okay. Okay, dude. That's fine. That's fine. We have wishes. As long as they don't have Ash Blossom. Oh, okay. Okay, they're bouncing Sage. Okay, that does kind of change things a little bit. But now we have Thrust and Wishes, so that's totally fine by me. And we're gonna draw 1 card. That's a very good draw. We can certainly make use of that. Okay, what would I even want to thrust for at this point? Triple tack? The talent? I mean, I have Called By for an Ash Blossom. Let me just do Wishes first. Grab this. Grab Maiden. Maiden effect. Truest of Light. Bet you money he has Nib in hand. That would be so funny. I mean, I've only summoned once, so I don't even think I'm getting to 5 summons, if I'm being honest with you. Yeah, let's go Roar. Bing, bang, boom. This is summon number 3. And then summon number 4, we could... I think we're probably just going to make Spirit Dragon in attack position. Actually, wait. Okay, you know what? I will rip his last card with Talents. Because now I could get the field spell. Nope. This. And this'll leave them with just their Magnemut search. Oh, it's Blue Eyes? Alright, yeah. Put that shit back. You don't need that. Put that shit back. Okay, now let's make Spirit. Okay. Add to hand. Okay. Mausoleum. Second time normal summoning Sage with Eyes of Blue this turn. And I guess we grab Valor here? Yes, we do grab Valor. We do that. Actually, yeah. Hold on. I gotta do this in the right order. Spirit Dragon. We'll boost this boy's attack up by dumping a Blue Eyes. We will bring back a Blue Eyes. Boom. I think at this point we go battle. We're not getting lethal, but that's fine. Boom. We can negate their Jet Dragon. Nice. We attack for 33. Get some damage in there. And then main phase 2. We go Crimson Dragon. Yeah. Yeah. We rumble. rumble us up a synchro. And we get the ultimate life form. The Bio Lizard. Oh, we're running out of time, huh? And we bring forth the Stardust. Bonk. And then we use this. We set Majesty. And then we set one mystery card in the Imperm column to assert dominance. I am surprised that they haven't just scooped at this point. Druis! Can't I just negate that? Yeah, I could just negate the Druis summon. I guess they could potentially draw, like, Super Poly, right? That would be their only out to this board, is just Super Poly. Yeah, we'll just negate that. We'll get rid of their field spell. Bye-bye. You didn't need that, right? You didn't need that field spell? Oh, I'm so sorry. Damn, I do kind of want to play Jet Dragon in this list, but every time I've been up against Jet Dragon, I've either called bite it or negated it with Spirit Dragon or bestialed it. So I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it. In theory, it's really worth it. But so far, it hasn't been worth it for my opponents that are playing it. And yeah, it's not worth bricking on it. I mean, I guess you can discard it for wishes, but yeah, it's just like another card that is a brick. And it can summon itself from hand, I suppose. So it's not like always a brick. Speaking of bricks. Oh, that's so bad. Oh no. Oh, that's terrible. See, what was I telling you about this card? If this was literally anything else, it would be so much better. Maybe we're playing too many thrusts. maybe we're playing too many of this card. Maybe we cut down on thrust, maybe. I don't know. But yeah, this is looking like an L for your boy. If it's a mirror match, and we can cross out something, they're playing, what is it, a 55 card deck? Oh boy. Please be a mirror match. Please be a mirror match. Please be a mirror match. This would be so funny if it's a mirror match. It's not a mirror match. It is Cyberse combo. Okay, I think we're probably cooked then. We do have a Bestial, which means we can potentially stop the Math Mech combo, but it's probably not gonna be enough. Not even close. Yeah, we'll Bestial the Sigma. Because I'm the real Sigma around here. We'll throw this boy out, and then they have a normal summon and a dream. Or they have triple tack and a dream. Really? Okay. Sure, take control of my Druis Worm. I guess? What are you making here? Chaos Angel? No, aren't you locked to Cyberse at some point? When do you get locked to Cyberse with this deck? Or no, you're locked to attacking with one monster. I think this is full combo. I think I'm just dead. I think maybe they just wanted to take this so that they didn't have to attack through it. Perhaps we play one fewer thrust, huh? What do we think about that? Maybe 3 thrust is not the way. Add a math mech, okay. What math mech card do you want? Diameter. Oh, that's right, they haven't normal summoned yet. Diameter, bring back circular. Okay. I mean, essentially all they need to do is get to Tempest Terahertz, right? And then we're like, just dead. Splashy Mage. Splash Mage, bring back the Diameter, yep. And that's Tempest Terahertz. That seems like game over, sadly. But we'll give him a chance to fuck up. We will always give him a chance. Okay, they don't want to do Tempest Terahertz just yet. Okay. Bring back the Lingaribo. Okay, that's understandable. They want the trap protection. They are Cyberse locked now. Alright, there it is, yep. Yeah, I get it. I understand. Are they playing the multiplication? Yes, they are. Okay. Well, we gave it our best shot. With the hand that we were dealt, we did give it our best shot, sadly. Wah! Wah! Okay. Alright, so Thrust is coming out. At least one Thrust. Yeah, we'll take out the Thrust. We'll go back down to 44. Honestly, I think this is just fine. That was just one too many cards that don't do anything going first. One too many cards that aren't a starter, anyway. The only thing that I could do to potentially add more starters to this deck is the Piri-Rias map, but I'm gonna be honest, I'm a little nervous adding a card that halves your own life points. I'm a little nervous about that. Maybe it's the correct thing to do, I'm not sure. For now, I'll just play 44. Master is an option. Yeah, I feel like Master is just a win more type card, though. You have to be already pretty set up to get value out of Master. And if you draw it in the opener, it's just a card that does nothing. How is Thrustspin? Usually, pretty good. Usually, actually, very strong. Did you ever actually lost any because you were 4K life points short? I have no idea. I haven't really been keeping track of that. I mean, I have to Ash this, right? Like, there's literally nothing else I would rather Ash in this deck. And it may not matter. Oh, it did matter. They don't have a response to it. Okay. Well, that's a good start. They discarded True Light. And we do have a Bestial, so I think we're probably going to be able to keep them off of putting True Light on their field. I've been playing so many Blue Eyes Mirror matches, dude. It's been mostly Blue Eyes Mirrors and cringe stun decks. Alright, yep, there's the Maiden. I'm toggled off right now, but I'm paying attention. Once they activate the Maiden's effect in Grave, I'm gonna Druis Worm it. Alright, do your thing, cuz. Send that Blue Eyes. Do whatever you want. I could Bestial the Blue Eyes. That is something that I could do. But if they have Roar, then it kind of doesn't matter, because they can summon from Banished. Alright, here we go. No Maidens. Oh, okay, they're going to draw one card. That is fine by me. You may draw one card. As long as you don't get Maiden, and therefore no True Light, you are allowed to draw one card. I don't know what one card they could hope to draw here to get them out of this situation. Maybe Sage? Sage would be an absolutely nutty draw for them, because they have the extra normal summon. Yo, what's up, Pickle? Looks like you're using a mythological dino deck. These are the dinos of myth. That is true. Interesting. Oh, Synchro Rumble. Oh, Synchro Rumble, you silly guy. Okay. Let's get Maiden online. Do I want to Dragon Lock myself? Okay, it doesn't matter. They made the decision for me. I am no longer Dragon Locked because this game is over. Yo, who do we get? Mecha Leon from Resident Evil 4? They made a mecha version of him? He looks a little different. But I guess if I came back as a cyborg version of myself, I'd make myself look super cool. I'm not sure how many games you need to win to rank up. Is it 2? No, not 2. Is it 3? Is it 3 or 4 at this stage? Because I think if it's 3, we need to win this one, and then the next one should be a rank up. You've seen this all before. One card combo, Neo Kaiser Seahorse. Oh, you're trolling? You're trolling me? I think we... Wait, do I need to... Do I... Yeah, I do need to do that. We haven't activated wishes yet. Yeah. Hopefully they have no other hand traps, but I feel like they probably would have Maxied or Fool Lost already if they had those. All right, things are happening. Hey, what's up, Corpy? Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, that's my last sip of water. I'm gonna need to get a refill. Okay, True Light. Finally, we can get our wishes. Okay, what do I need off of wishes? I need Sage for the extra normal summon. Sage and Roar is what I need. And then we can make the double level 12, and hopefully that's good. I guess we'll grab a Veiler. Seems okay to me. I guess I'm fine going for this. Get the targeting protection online. Oh, wait, no, we need this one first. Almost did that wrong. Give me that Synchro Rumble! It literally doesn't matter what we get here. Oh, no, it totally does. What am I talking about? If I picked Kaiser Seahorse there, that would have been really stupid. Okay. Kaiser Seahorse carries for sure. We can naturally make a level 12 Synchro with Kaiser Seahorse plus Blue Eyes. Too bad the Ultimate Dragon requires 2 tuners, huh? Alright, and then Crimson Dragon. No, I do not want to negate my own Crimson Dragon. Thank you. I appreciate the gesture. I appreciate you asking. Alright, and there we go. Not a bad end board. Now we just pray they don't have Super Poly. That would be pretty bad. They tried to droll us. That's the only thing that we know about their deck so far. Aha. Okay, so it's Blue Eyes. Okay, alright. It's Blue Eyes. Unless it's U-Bell. It could be a U-Bell deck, maybe. Wait, what? Huh? I'm sorry? Raijeki? I mean, that's fine. We just protect... Stardust protects us, right? I don't understand. Why did they do that? I'm so confused. They can't even use that ghost bell. I was also not expecting the Tenpai. I guess Pirireus map does get Genroku from deck. That is very funny. Sure. I don't know, why did they add Ghost Bell? Like, what was the purpose of that? I'm gonna use the Seifer Divine Dragon here. Why not play 3 Genroku and Dora? Maybe they're also playing that, who knows? And we'll never know, because we aren't allowed to check our opponent's decks in the Duelist Cup. Bye. More like 10 bye, am I right? Evenly? No, wait, why would you be playing evenly in Tenpai? That would make no sense. Okay, so we'll negate that. Let's go! Wahoo! Always love taking a win against Tenpai. Okay, I don't know if this next one is a rank up or not, but I'm gonna go for it. It could be the rank up. It's the rank up! Boys, let's lock in. Tensai. Yeah, that's me whenever I queue up against that deck. Okay, okay. Pretty good hand going second, not gonna lie. Triple Handtrap, plus wishes, and a called by. Probably couldn't ask for too much more. Oh shit, I don't know. I'm not... Okay, they normal summon this. I mean, we probably imperm this, I guess. Oh, they had to... Ooh, wait, hold on. Yeah, we imperm this for sure, right? I need to practice more against White Forest. No way! Yo, that's sick! Alright, well that's the perfect discard for wishes, I guess. We can definitely discard that for wishes. Excellent. Okay, so how greedy do we want to be? That's the question. Because if that's an imperm, which it probably is, I don't want to summon Sage. I think we go straight to Maiden here. Like, literally if that's an imperm, and we try to normal summon Sage, we're kinda boned. We might be kind of a little bit boned if they imperm Sage, so I think it works better just going for Maiden. Alright, let's just hope. Let's hope they don't have anything too good here. Yeah. True Light can get her the trap, which is good. Yeah, let's go Roar. Blue Eyes White Dragon. Summon Maiden. Excellent. Alright, let's make Tyrant Dragon, because my plan is to reset the Imperm. Dude, yeah, I love Tyrant Dragon. It's so cool. Now that it's so easy to make, it's so awesome. I think we set this in the column. Probably. And then we'll go main phase 2. We'll make Spirit. You heard it here first. Asher Brown pro tyranny. Well, when it's me doing the tyrannizing, yeah, I'm totally pro tyranny. You kidding me? If I'm the one getting tyrannized, then that shit sucks. Let's be real. That shit is not good. Oh, wait. I just realized we could have made the double level 12, because we haven't normal summoned yet. I could have normal summoned Valor and brought back a Blue Eyes with True Light. But it's fine. I think this is like a ridiculous end board right here. They need Duster to even think of playing through this. What? They said what? What? Millennium White Forest? That's a thing? Sure, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna be real with you, dog. Not gonna sugarcoat it, but Ash Blossom. Might be trying to make Doom Dragon also. Yeah, that also does do things. That's true. Call and to buy. I guess I'll just pop that guy then. He can be destroyed by card effects, right? Please tell me he can be destroyed by card effects. Okay, he can. Yeah, alright, cool. Yay! Wait, that was the rank up! Let's go! Duel level 19 with Blue Eyes. Oh shit, baby. Dude, this deck rocks. This deck's actually kind of crazy. No Primite needed. This deck really does kind of rule. Man, 44 card deck actually doing the work. It's actually dragons, but I can see how you could fuse those with rocks. Well, wait a minute. I think you'll find that there are rocks in this archetype. 2 of them, in fact. We're not playing them. But we're playing this, which is obviously detaching from the rock, right? This guy is a rock. So, you know, technically, like, there's rocks in this deck. You could conceivably say that these are rocks, right? Maybe. Those are 2 rocks, but they are formed into bricks. That is true. They are bricks. Yeah, man, this list is nice. I will say it. This list is pretty nice. Especially with the Duster in now. I honestly, I think Duster's really strong at this moment in time. Because, like, you can get rid of True Light with it. You can get rid of, like, tons of other back row. Like, you can bait the Exodia negate, or just, like, if you've baited the negate with, like, an Imperm or something, you can Duster to clear their back row, so you don't get board wiped during your combo. You can get rid of, like, Snake Eye. Even Snake Eyes has stuff in the back row, right? So, like, Duster's kinda sick. Imagine Dark Magician getting this treatment. Yeah, dude, what could they give to Dark Magician? Like, unless they were to completely copy what Blue Eyes just got and give him, like, a Link 1 and, like, stuff that makes Eternal Soul, like, really good. Wait, don't they already have shit that does that? Isn't Eternal Soul, doesn't, yeah. Oh, this sets Eternal Soul from deck. Yeah, they need something that activates Eternal Soul. That's what they need. They kind of need the same shit. Honestly, like, if they do make Eternal Soul, like, easier to find and better, Dark Magician's gonna be even more annoying, because, like, at least True Light just gives Blue Eyes White Dragon specifically targeting protection. Eternal Soul making every card that is named Dark Magician unaffected by opponent's card effects is a little bit more strong, to say the least. And the fact that they have the Dark Magician fusion. Dark Magician. This is gonna bring up so many cards. Dark Magician fusion, which is oh, it's this guy, right? Yeah, that makes all of your back row unaffected, or indestructible, rather. That'd be really annoying if they made this guy, like, super easy to summon. You know what they really need to do? They need to make this card good. This is what they need to make good. Because the fact that you can't search this from stuff that searches Dark Magician stuff is psychotic. Like, I understand why, but it's so dumb. They need to get a card that searches this, that, like, they what they need to do is they need to make a card that Magician's Rod or Eternal Soul or Dark Magical Circle can search, that then searches Eye of Timaeus, so that you can just bring out, like, any of the Dark Magician fusions super easy. Also, wait, can this bring out Dragoon? Wait, hold up. I forgot that Dark Magician decks also have Dragoon available. Yeah, I think they would need to be careful with Dark Magician support, because Dark Magician has Dragoon, they have the Dragon Knight that makes Eternal Soul indestructible, and then Eternal Soul in return is making this guy unaffected by literally everything. They got Dragoon. Like, even this fusion's pretty good. This fusion's also good. I don't know about this one. I don't think this one's good, but he's also there. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what else they could possibly do for Dark Magician, but I would rather them differentiate Dark Magician from Blue Eyes by making it not Eternal Soul centric, you feel me? That also requires Red Eyes as another brick. No, well, it doesn't, though. If they make this card good, you just make this, you use this to turn a Dark Magician into Dragoon, right? you won't get the effect that lets you pop it, right? Because you aren't actually fusing Dragoon, but you'll get the effect that that gives you the negate, which is arguably the better effect, right? If they retrained the legendary dragon cards entirely, yeah, maybe if they remade these, like the Eye of Timaeus, the Fang of Critias, the Claw of Hermos, maybe if they made it so that like you could use the card from deck or something. Like no, to be honest, this card is fine if you could search it. This card is totally fine if you could just search it with anything that could search Dark Magician. But like the Critias, this one, if this could send a trap from deck, this would be so much better. Like, imagine being able to summon Destruction Dragon by sending Ring of Destruction from deck. That would be kind of cool. Doom Virus Dragon. Mirror Force Dragon? Actually, I don't know if Mirror Force Dragon's that good. This one probably wouldn't be that good, but these two would be pretty okay if you could just, like, go Fang of Critias, send a trap from deck, and then bring out either of these guys. Actually, this one might be a problem. Dude, can you imagine, like, Doom Virus Dragon, turn 1, destroying, like, 2 or 3 cards in your opponent's hand? That would be crazy. Mirror Force Dragon's the dopest. I mean, it's cool, but all this card does is make it so that your opponent doesn't attack, because unless they literally cannot read, they will never attack while you have Mirror Force Dragon in play, right? So, like, they just won't do that. Virus Dragon Pop Hobness. That would be really funny too, yeah. But imagine, like, Virus Dragon... Wait, which one's this? Oh, Tyrant Burst Dragon. There's another one. Oh, that's right. Yeah, this is... He fuses Blue Eyes and Tyrant Burst Dragon in the anime to make Blue Eyes Tyrant Dragon. And that's why Blue Eyes Tyrant Dragon is now a card. But imagine this guy... You summon this turn 1 and you destroy, like, Diabellstar out of their hand. And, like, what else has, like, 1500 or more attack? Like, that's a lot of stuff. Like, normal summons that have, like, 1500. There's gotta be a ton of stuff like that. A 2-player starter deck with Dark Magician and Blue Eyes with new support. Now there you're talking. That would get people playing it. What about Hermos? What could they do with Hermos? Set a monster of the type that is listed on a fusion. I mean, this could send from deck also. But I don't think many of the Hermos guys are even good, right? Like, all this is just a big attack boost. Technically, this would definitely be playable because you just send a dragon. This is... wait, what is this? Rocket Hermos Cannon? Just gives a guy 2 attacks and piercing? Yeah, that's not good. Goddess Bow is... negate the first effect acted by your opponent during each battle phase? Oh boy, yeah, I think we've probably power crept past that. It also gives whenever it's equipped to a, another attack. I mean, that's cool. Time Magic Hammer. It's another battle phase trick. I don't think they could ever make any of these good. I'm gonna be so real with you. I feel like if they were to do anything with Hermos, they would just need to make some new guys that are actually good. Like, they're all N rarity for a reason, right? These are all terrible. Do you know what we really, really need? Seal of Orichalco's retrains? That would be kind of sick, actually. The only thing is, if they made Seal of Orichalcos too good, The only decks that would benefit from Seal of Orichalcos are really cringe decks, right? Because they would have to keep the effect where you can't, like, summon from the extra deck. They would definitely have to keep that. Which means it would only ever get used in the most cringe of decks. It would get used in, like, Stun, or, like, Labyrinth, or what else doesn't summon from extra? Flu? Maybe. These are all, like, the worst decks to play against, so they would have to be really careful with it. Monarch, true. Monarch is getting some support. That is very true. If you lose to a player using Seal of Orichalcos instead of your soul, it deletes one of your random URs. No. We can do better than that. It dismantles a royal rare. True Draco? I mean, I guess, but True Draco already has like a really good field spell. And I also don't really think that... Like, obviously, I have no idea what an updated Seal of Orichalcos would do. Other than it, like... It would definitely give him the attack boost, and it would definitely need to have the special summon from extra deck lock. But other than that, I don't know what it could possibly do. And they would have to be so careful. They would have to be so careful with what a card like that would do. Just based on the kind of decks it would be played in. They could do the thing where you can put attack position monsters in back row. I don't know how they do that. That would be insanely hard to make rules for, I think. I guess we are in an era of Yu-Gi-Oh! Where lots of monsters are being put in the spell and trap zone. That is a thing that is happening nowadays. It'd be really funny if they somehow made it possible to, like, attack with monsters in your spell and trap zone. That would be kind of nuts. Release the 2 outer rings. Now that is something that they might do. Maybe they make the other rings and, like, make a proper Orichalcos, like, archetype that, like, searches an Orichalcos card, maybe. So you can have the seal searchable, and then maybe there's, like, another effect that upgrades it to, like, the next one. Or something like that. I can see that being a thing. Yeah, like the Orichalcos monsters that Darts has, the weird eye thing. Maybe make a better Shunaros that doesn't suck ass and is normal monster support for some inexplicable reason. Why did they make this normal monster support? It makes no sense. Also, this is technically an Auric card. That would be funny if, like, Metal Foes became, like, kind of support for Seal of Orichalcos. An actual Shunaros that splits like a Transformer. Yeah, that would be so cool! Divine Serpent Gaz boss monster. Yeah, like... Either they make a boss monster, like, make a Geh, like, searchable and stuff, or they just make another Geh, yeah, like, that has to do with the archetype. Because to be honest, like, Geh right now isn't even that bad, right? Geh. Maybe they could make, an effect that turns one of your opponent's card effects into destroy one of your opponent's monsters. So that you can proc the summon of Geh easier or something like that. And then he can't be targeted already. He's kind of really hard to attack over sometimes. Maybe if like the upgraded circles of Orichalcos could, like, give him more protection or, like, other effects or something. That would be kind of cool. Divine Serpent even Getter. Yubel summons him. Yeah, they would have to be careful and not make guest support into UL support also, yeah. Normal monster support can never be good. I didn't say that. I definitely didn't say that. But compare Primite to Orichalco Shuneros and tell me they're in the same league. The retrain actually steals your opponent's soul. Yeah, maybe the retrain just like if your opponent loses, like they owe you $5 or something. That's pretty soul destroying. Anyway, I would love to go for the last rank up and get dual level max, but I think we are out of time for today. We are just out of time. But I'm streaming again tomorrow. Maybe we'll make one last run before we play some more of Yu-Gi-Oh! World Championship 2010 Reverse of Arcadia on tomorrow's stream. Maybe we'll do a quick little... See if we can... Is it 4? Is it 4 to go from 19 to dual level max? Maybe we can get a 4-win streak going before we start playing the DS game, maybe. But we'll see. Thank you so much for hanging out, chat. I appreciate you big time. Huge mode. You guys are awesome. Yeah, we're the Gen X Pro Tag. We are, in fact, the Gen X Pro Tag in Reverse of Arcadia. It's very fun. We just got Machina cards, so we're playing Machina Gen X now. Alright. Yeah, so I hope to see you on tomorrow's stream. I'm gonna raid you all over to Junk, who we were playing with earlier today. And he's on the front page of Twitch right now. So give him some love for sure. What is our raid message? What are we thinking?
That's top tier. Hell yeah.
Oh, Chief, thanks for the follow. I appreciate all the support from everyone today. That's mighty kind of you. Hold on. Let me think. I need a raid message. I need a raid message. Something to do with our duel that we had. Frick. Your dragons made me want to call my mummy. There we go. That's a good raid message, I think, right there. Dragons wanted to make me call my mummy. Dino dance emote. There we go. Alright, gamers. There's the raid message. Hopefully I'll see you on tomorrow's stream. If not, oh yeah. Let me plug the Discord. If you haven't joined the Hasher Brown Discord, please go ahead and do that. We run Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournaments pretty often. Hopefully a lot more often coming up as well. And I'll be posting the stream schedule for the next week and stuff in the Discord and also on Twitter. But aside from that, please copy and paste the raid message, send a bunch of love over to Junk, and